What up? How's it going, everybody? Welcome to Metal Gear Solid 3. For those people who are watching the VOD, I wanted to make note at the beginning of this stream, before we get going. A lot of you probably already know this, but I finished Metal Gear Solid 2 early in yesterday's stream, so we just kind of rolled right into Metal Gear Solid 3. So while this is the first stream titled Metal Gear Solid 3, the first part of my gameplay is in the previous stream of Metal Gear Solid 2. It's all in the same playlist, so not going to be super hard to find, but just wanted to start off with that one in case someone was looking for just specifically Metal Gear Solid 3. Neku, how's it going, man? How's my webcam? Looking okay? Hey, what's up, 12 hours? Okay, no. I was gonna say, I think... I didn't know if I needed to turn my green screen filter up, but I do not. The game is green enough. Hey, Final Fighter. What's up, what's up? Alright, now we can get going. I forgot what I was doing. Major Zero.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured.
That's
Slipping and
probably
falling may
true.
not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
All right. But it might take me a while to get through this cave.
Are you hurt?
No,
Is it the enemy? Did they set a trap for you?
not that either.
Then what is it?
It's dark in here.
Dark.
Yeah, there's no light anywhere. I should have brought a flashlight with me.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while because you don't have a flashlight.
Right.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking for a substitute. I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Hey, gamer.
Go again.
What was that?
Nothing.
American
Nothing.
soldiers rely too much on ready-made equipment. And not only that, they can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem. We were trained to use every piece of equipment in as many ways as possible.
I like that you can see Snake
Don't
like
have a
bitterly
flashlight,
looking
look for
up
something
at the
else.
camera.
You need to develop flexible, innovative thinking if you want to... Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah, of course I am.
First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
Do I? Let's ask this guy.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions.
Yeah.
Emotions.
For unbearable
What are
torment,
those?
the pain. For true oblivion,
I only know about
the end.
Metal Gear.
For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute
Snake is a
terror,
toddler.
the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy.
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle.
What
I
is this guy
suppose.
talking about?
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
Yeah, that was my dad. Your notifications have failed? Well, I did start a little late. Oh, good. Ah! Overslept again, huh? No, that hasn't happened in a few years. Right? No, I just wasn't paying attention. It only happened back when I worked at Amazon that I fall asleep and miss the start of the stream. Because I'm really bad at waking up. Not much of a morning person. Hope there weren't a lot of goodies in the cave. I actually didn't even really look at my inventory to see what else could have been used as a light. I just started crawling. I guess... Oh, thermal goggles, I guess, could work. Maybe stun grenades? I don't have, like, a flare grenade, do I? What's a WP grenade? Crawling is the way of the snake. I get it. Oh, nope. That didn't work. I really thought I was cooking there with the thermo.
Can't complain.
You have to open the menu quite a bit. That cave is really dark. Seems like it. Give me that crab. Are all crabs, like, tasty? Or is it only, like, a specific type of crab? Like, I'm just curious what these would taste like. I guess the doctor, paramedic, should tell me, right?
I see you've caught a king cobra.
Nope, that's not what I was asking.
The king cobra is the world's largest venomous snake. Its large size means that it has a lot of venom to inject. One bite is supposedly enough to kill an elephant. And it's extremely vicious as well, so watch out. If you get bitten by a king cobra and injected with venom, your life will start to decrease rapidly. As soon as you're bitten, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The king cobra's diet consists mostly of other snakes. Be careful, or you might end up as its next meal.
Got it. So...
What? How does it taste?
Yep.
Ugh.
Yup.
It seems you're the
I
one
like
whose
that
diet
Snake
consists
has
of
more
other
personality in
snakes.
this game.
You're making me blush.
The guide says they taste just fine. Ugh.
But I also appreciate that this one has, or this snake has 0 Riz. I think that's really funny. The torch underneath the waterfall, supposedly. I would say we also could probably, if I really wanted to, utilize the age-old glitch of just cranking up the brightness all the way.
This works.
Oh, fuck. It doesn't look like we have limits on how much ammo we can, or how many pieces of food we can carry, so I'm just gonna keep grabbing these guys. There's a fuck ton of them. I can't believe... I can't believe we're, like, hunting for food in, like, a survival crafting game from a 2000, like, what, 4 release? I didn't realize the plague started this early. Also, was it just Absane that didn't get notifications for today's stream, or did nobody else get notifications? Ironically, I don't think a knife would work particularly well against a crab, right? Because if it's hard shell. Oh, nope, there is a limit on food. Damn. Asked about flavor, but wasn't answered. I believe after a while the cave becomes brighter as in Snake's eyes are adapting to the darkness. Now that would kind of happen in real life, but is that also supposed to be a game mechanic? Oh, I believe there's also getting brighter because there's the sun. Oh, that would have been a cool screenshot for the cutscene, or for a thumbnail, damn it!
I caught you at last.
Oh, I see now why I just got a bunch of food before entering this area, because now this is going to be a boss fight, isn't it?
I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Okay, Spider-Man, chill out.
Let's get started. Hey!
Oh wait, that's right. I'm supposed to tranquilize these guys, right? Okay, how do I swim?
Is that all you've got?
What is happening?
Real pain.
I can't control this.
Oh, my brothers! Tommy down.
Because it like... The rapid switching between first person and third person when you go underwater is like freaking me out. stop this. I'm gonna be sick.
Is that a grenade?
What a weird boss fight.
Go!
I will say, at least Metal Gear Solid 1 told me when the enemy still had invincibility frames. This game just kind of gives the enemy invincibility frames and just tells you to deal with it.
Grenade!
Bro. This is the start of weird bosses. I mean, I felt like Metal Gear Solid 2 kind of started it, but they're definitely going all in on it now.
Tommy God!
The water is so hard to control.
Grenade! Hey! Tommy God!
I'm like all over the place. Is there a good water level in any game? No, I don't think so.
Let's see if you can handle this!
I just want to talk to whoever decided that as soon as you went underwater, it would transition to first person. Because it doesn't even do anything. Like, or it doesn't, like, translate or transition between views immediately. It, like, takes several minutes. Not minutes. You know what I mean. I'm irritated. Hey, David. What did you think of Snake Eater versus Sons of Liberty? Well, it's hard to say because I'm only, like, 5 hours into Snake Eater. So I don't think it would be fair to compare the full product of Metal Gear Solid 2 versus the partial product of Metal Gear Solid 3. Damn it. Like, is this nauseating for anyone else to watch? Like, when you go between the first and third view, like, so clunkily? That's not a word. I injured? No. Pretty tasty. Oh, Jesus Christ. This game's gonna give me a seizure. Stray bee armor with a shotgun? I don't have a shotgun.
Hey!
The Thing. Also, what's up, the one and only? God. You, like, just about get orientated where you're at, and then the game is like, just kidding. Now you're in third person. He's such a pain in the ass. Oh, I get it. Okay, Mr. B. Good question. Where am I? Came into Mr. Bushman laughing at you, but hilarious that is. Who's Mr. Bushman? This dude? What's up, Konohana? Oh, God. It literally just, the camera literally did a 180. I was looking in the general direction of the boss, and then when it switched to third person, I was looking at my face.
Go, get it!
Like, that's so annoying. It's kind of crazy with how, like, standardized camera controls are in games these days. Like, the PlayStation 2, Xbox, GameCube era games, and, like, even before that, like, no one had any idea what to do with the camera in, like, third-person games and stuff like this. It's kind of crazy how, like, now it's been, like, ironed out and every game kind of, like, makes the camera function the same way. And I think it's good now. But yeah, it's always fun when you go back to these older games and it's like, oh yeah, cameras used to be the most annoying parts of games. And that used to be something that was, like, mentioned in every game review from games in this era. Was like, does this game have good camera controls? And that's something you don't really hear about now. Like, no one ever commentates on, like, does this game have a good camera? Like, that's just not really a discussion anymore. So I think that's funny to kind of think about.
Pretty tasty.
Metroid Prime on the GameCube has a weird camera. Yeah, because Metroid Prime and the original GameCube, like, the second thumbstick didn't adjust the camera despite the fact that it was a first-person shooter. So in order to aim on, like, the Y-axis, you needed to hold a trigger. Yeah, alright, why would I want to face the enemy? Or the direction my camera was facing when I got out of the water? Is there a reason why it, like, shows me what Snake looks like every time I get out? Are they just super proud of the face paint graphics? Like, I don't want to look at Snake. There we go. I got to get a couple shots off. That was cool. I think it's the delay of the transition between first and third person that, like, drives me so insane. Because when you go underwater, the transition is instant. Like, it's immediately first person. But for whatever reason, when you come out of water, it's not. So is this guy's control over bees supernatural, like you were kind of saying, Final Fighter? Or is it like he has some whistle on him that, like, makes the bees turn to his beck and call? Or is it like his Professor X mutant power? He just really loves bees. He's been imbued with the DNA of a queen bee.
Tommy God.
Hey, Godot. I think you can get rid of his bee armor with grenades, but I fear that if I start damaging this guy's health, I'm going to be too tempted to kill him.
Good work. We found him.
That's fine. We take those trades.
Go for. Go.
Toss the grenades gently. Queen bee pheromones. What do you think queen bee pheromones smell like? Like, if they were concentrated enough for a human to be able to smell them, what do you guys think the smell would be? Would it just be honey? Okay, why can't I throw the grenades? Why didn't the grenade go? Get a load of this. Shut the fuck up. Do I have to, like, Throw the grenade, please.
Hey! Grenade!
Okay, did my grenade just not go off? Like, what happened? Guess he's bugging out. Shut up! Alright, here we go. Grenade. Out! Alright, yeah. That's going well. This inventory management system is quite clunky. I mean, I think it's one of the first games to have one of those types of things, so I won't say too much about it, but good lord. Did you remember to paint a dot on your TV to make aiming easier? No, it's all in my shooter instinct. Alright, why would I want to look at the boss? Can I like lock onto him, maybe? Like just clicking right thumbstick like lock onto this guy? God.
Tommy, God.
Just sure instincts as a gamer. I do kind of miss the tongue-in-cheek stuff of the first game, I will say. Dude, can you throw a goddamn grenade, Snake? Like, what is this? Yeah, why would I want to look at the boss? Don't worry, that guy's just trying to kill me, but quick, better fucking look at Snake. Yeah, there you go, thanks. Get a good zoom in on his face camo. By pressing the viewer button? What's the viewer button? Hey, Vegas. The boss was on. Thanks, you can leave him. He just keeps saying the pain over and over again. Not a single B pun? Come on, bro. Alright, how do we get up there? Too easy for Kojima? He would rather write the guy just going, the pain, over and over again. Oh, that stinks. Alright, how... So we have to get up there, I guess, to get that camo? But how do we get up there? Oh, looks like over there. The pain. What? Bro. Alright, there we go. Thanks. That looks cool. The Pains camo uniform, fur pattern camo uniform. Does this like make animals friendly to me if I wear this, I take it?
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT.
That's a
Every
lot.
building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Keep talking till he talks on the camo. What's a yard?
Snake, what's that camouflage?
It's
What
called
the guy
Hornet
stomps
Strike.
in that movie.
I got it from the Pain.
No kidding. Sounds like a pretty unique design. From the looks of it, it's somehow infused with the power of hornets.
The power of Hornets?
Sure. When you're wearing that outfit, hornets won't attack you. Neither will spiders or leeches. You might even be able to tame the ones that come flying out of a hive.
Oh, cool. So it wasn't a supernatural thing. It was all in the pheromones slathered on his outfit. A yard is 3 feet? Yeah, I know. I think we were just joking.
Snake, your face paint is...
I know. It's called Zombie.
Zombie? What does that mean?
Beats me.
Are you serious?
Hello, paramedic.
You mean you've never heard of zombies?
Nope.
Never.
You guys don't know anything.
The
A
dude's
zombie
skin,
is a
what was
dead
up with
body
that?
that's been cursed and
I
brought back
think
to
it's,
life by a master of black magic. Supposedly,
Supposed to be
the
like
guys who bring
hives,
these
like,
from the
but
slaves.
because the graphics are
It's
older, they don't
also
really
seen
have
as a
like the
kind of
necessary
punishment.
details.
People
But
who
I think it's
commit
supposed to be like when you
terrible
get
crimes
stung
can
by a
forced to
bee and
labor
like you get a
even after they're
hive.
dead.
Like I think his face was just
Interesting.
covered in like
How do
hives.
you know all this stuff?
I saw it in movies. Like White Zombie. Never seen
Unless
it.
that was a tongue-in-cheek thing.
Can't say I have.
Final Fighter.
How about Plan 9 from
About
outer
what
space?
was up with that dude's skin.
No.
Missed it.
You can't just focus on the things you like all the time. You have to expand your horizons, try new things. You guys need to get out more.
Yeah, well, anyway, that face paint doesn't look all that useful.
But it's
Go ahead and
cool.
wear it if you want, but I think you should change to...
You don't need to change anything.
Why not?
It makes them look awesome,
Hell yeah.
doesn't it?
Look, arguing about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Snake, you do whatever you want.
It does make you look cool.
Thanks, paramedic. Also, the zombie face paint gives you the same level of camouflage as the black face paint, and I don't want to do blackface, so we're gonna stick with the zombie one. Thought Snake was blinded and mostly crippled in two. How'd he heal from that? Unless radiation healed him totally. This is from the past. You can get detailed descriptions. Wearing it removes any handshaking while aiming a gun. Oh, dude, that's actually cracked. I look like Otacon. Oh, dude. That's crazy. Oh, this game's not ready for me with no fucking weapon sway. There's no chance. I mean, I'll still try to not use it to, like, actually use the camouflage mechanic, but that's strong. Especially for me, because I like to shoot at stuff. Looks like one of my Japanese animes. Oh wait, we wanted Signet to comment on the animal one, right?
Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical movements. These are the elements of camouflage that will allow you to deceive your enemy. To camouflage yourself, first press the start button to check out the survival viewer. Then select camouflage, and you'll see two more options, face and uniform. Choose face to apply face paint, and uniform to change your field uniform. Simple, really. Make sure and choose something that'll match your surroundings.
What's happened so far? Hey, guy. Killed some bosses. Is what I did so far.
The exit from the cave should be toward the back. Proceed through the cave and find the exit to the swamp aqueduct.
Did I find the chocolate chip camo? No, I didn't. From what I've seen from the remake, there's camo quick change or something like that. So that was actually something I was thinking of, like, what was gonna be my critique of the game. I didn't want to, like, give it till the end, but yeah. Basically, I was thinking that, like, while in theory the idea of the separate face paint and camo is like a cool idea, the problem is that like you're never really going to use some of these face paints without also having the appropriate like camouflage to match. So I think you would probably, if I'm doing a remake, right, I would just add a faceplate to each or a face paint to each uniform just to sync them up, and then get rid of this being two separate menus, and then just make it like a wheel, like a weapon wheel. So like if you click in like right thumbstick, you could just pick one of the camos and not have to like press pause, go to camouflage, go to uniform. Like there's a lot of button presses in this game's like inventory. And like I was saying, during the Pain boss fight, I know this is one of like the first games that really had inventory management, so I get why it's clunky. It's like one of the first games that's kind of like exploring that idea. But like obviously because of it being such a new concept at the time, like this is a lot. Like so to change your uniform, which you have to do frequently and it is a core mechanic of the game, you have to press pause, press camouflage, press uniform, select the uniform you want, back out, go to face paint, select the face paint you want, back out, back out, back out. Like, that's a lot of button presses, you know? And I mean, I know that sounds like, well, I gotta press buttons when I'm playing my game. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's a lot of... That adds up over the course of the game, you know? But, like, a good workaround for that would be, like, click in right thumbstick, and then a weapon select wheel. Like, you know how, like, a lot of games have that weapon select wheel, like Mass Effect or Doom. And then, like, all of the different camos be on a wheel, and then you just move the thumbstick in the direction of which camo you want. Just to kind of, you gotta reduce that.
We played this on PS2. We could download rare camos from the server. The grenade camo was covered in grenades and gave infinite grenades. Well, that's pretty cool. You didn't play the original PS2 version? I wonder if there were load times on the menus.
I would imagine not. I wouldn't think there would be. Because sure, I would imagine, like, with how many times you have to open this menu, I would have to wager that a lot of effort was put in making the menu open fast and responsively. Responsively? Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Is this the right way? You only got the Raiden mask if you picked you liked Metal Gear Solid 2. If not, it wouldn't appear in the cutscene. That's really funny. What does Metal Gear Solid 3 give? Oh, it gives you extra camos in general. That's kind of cool. I probably should have gone the other way, actually, so I could go grab a bunch of crabs. Aliens? From space? Why does tree bark give me plus 45 right now, even though I'm not, like, against trees? That's weird. You finally found life's medicine. It restores your life like rations did in the other games. Did I? Oh, there it is. The OG version, there was an ape escape minigame called Snake vs. Monkey. Oh, seriously? Oh, that sounds like it would have been really cool.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
You made it that way, Devin? Well, thank you. I appreciate your efficient programming back in 2002.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you. It makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit, it
She
made my
sounded
eyes
so
tired.
genuine.
It was
It was
really
escape from
intense.
reality.
Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you
Really?
had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Wah, wah, wah. Major,
Snake, your
I
number
saw
one
UFOs
priority
above
this
my
mission
head.
is rescuing Sokolov. Eva said he is in the lab, so head over there.
Right.
Do you remember how to get to the lab?
You mean what Eva told me?
Yes.
Of course I do.
All right, repeat it for me.
That's
Major,
what
you think
Kojima
I'd
wants to
forget
do, by the
something
way.
like that?
Let's hear it then.
First, I head toward the back of this cave.
Hmm.
And then I'll come to an aqueduct.
And then?
And then...
All right, let's go over this one more time. Follow the cave to the end and you'll come out in an aqueduct surrounded by mangrove. Follow the aqueduct to the north and you should arrive at a warehouse. Climb out of the water and enter the warehouse. After you've infiltrated the warehouse, pass through it to the north. Then you'll emerge in the woods again. The lab will be directly to the north. Are we clear now?
yeah.
Snake,
I got it. Basically, I just head north, right?
I wonder how people would feel. I know the codec is very essential to the Metal Gear experience at this point, but like, how would people feel if some of the initial codec conversations like kind of happen while you're walking? Or like when you entered this cave, there was just dialogue happening where Major Zero was explaining where to go. So I definitely... They could do both. Yeah, I mean, I figured that's what they would do. Like, the fun bonus ones would be, like, you have to actually manually open the codec. Alright, so I'm going to definitely get poisoned when I eat the poisoned dart frog, right? Like, 100%, you think? Do I go for it? Don't eat that? Yeah. Metal Gear Solid 4 sort of does that too. Okay. Does it look tasty? I mean, it looks tasty. I wonder if the medic has anything to say about it.
I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate.
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay. But what is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
Huh?
It's easy to keep track of your calorie intake and receive the nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight, too. All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're all so slim?
Right. And any diet where you eat nothing
Dude,
at
all
all
this
is bad for
glazing
the
of
body.
Japan in the middle of the
see.
game.
You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan.
It's like it's a requirement for a lot of Japanese developed games to like talk about how much they love Japan. Hey, Liquid Metal. Kept you waiting, huh?
I see you've caught yourself a maroon shark. The maroon shark is found mostly in Southeast Asia, but it's not actually a shark. It's related to the carp. It's also known as the red-finned cigar shark, the river barb, and the sultan fish.
Interesting. So how does it taste?
According to the guide, it's good, but it's kind of oily and it has a lot of little bones.
I mean, that's just fish in general,
I
right?
never worry about the little things.
So I gathered.
I never worry about the little things.
I see you've caught yourself a Kenyan mangrove crab. The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove
Guards also run low
swamps.
on weapons and ammo if you
It's
blow
not
up their weapons
poisonous,
supply
but it might
rooms.
hurt a little
I didn't know
if
there
it
were
attacks
different
you with
supply
its
rooms for the
pincers.
guards.
Treat it with caution.
Have I seen them before? You've had a calorie mate? They're a bit dry and chalky. Yeah, I imagine they would just taste like a protein bar without any flavoring.
I see you've captured a poison dart frog.
This is what I wanted.
The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally grow between 2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called pamiliotoxin.
You
Long
could
ago,
hear the
people
voice
used the
actress
poison
like
to filter
pause to
arrows
make sure
for
she
hunting.
said it correctly.
Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning.
Like you could literally, you could hear the voice actress like pause as she was going through the script. Like she came across the word for the type of poison or for the type of neurotoxin, and she was like, That's a lot of fake names for one fish. Oh, I also do need to eat something real fast, so I... There we go. Dude, those poison dart frogs are so hard to see. It's interesting to note that the, like, soldiers will eat the food that you throw. That's an interesting mechanic. Early on in the game, you could have found a crocodile cap. It looks funny. Yeah, people mentioned that. It's unfortunate I missed it. I know there's a bunch of frogs in here that I should probably grab, but I think I've already missed some one-time exclusive, like, food options anyway, so I probably am not going to spend too much time worrying about it. Although there is probably a trophy for trying one of every animal. I don't think I'm going to go for it. Oh, the bats bite you. Are you still going to play Delta even though you streamed the original? Yeah, so when remakes come out lately, I usually like to stream the original game after I play the remake or right before the remake releases. Since Metal Gear Solid Delta kind of just floundered its release date when Konami kept saying 2024 release date. Obviously, it's 2025 now. I ended up just wanting to play Metal Gear anyway, so we've kind of missed that. But yeah, I usually try to play the remake and the original on my channel, so like people can see the comparison of both. So that way, people who get into the game by playing the remake can also satisfy their curiosity of what the game was originally like on my channel as well. You know, try to get people to not wander off my page. You know, hashtag subscribe, like, join my Discord server, hit the bell button for notifications, all that kind of streamer marketing stuff, you know what I mean? The longer people stay on my YouTube channel, the better my statistics look, and I get lots of dopamine when that number goes up. You're playing it right now, what are you saying? The special prize for catching every animal is my favorite weapon. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. That it would be really cool, because it does seem like it'd be a difficult achievement. The glowing mushrooms recharge your battery items. Oh, that's good to know. I haven't really used the battery items all that much, but that is good to know. That's genius marketing. Yeah, it worked out really well when I did it for Resident Evil 4, the remake and the original. And then I did it for Silent Hill 2 as well. What the fuck? Isn't the shotgun fun? I don't have a shotgun. What are we talking about? Jesus. The water effects sound really good. Didn't you beat the guys with the bees already? I did beat the guy with the bees. In fact, I tranked him to death. Well, to unconsciousness. Also, shouldn't the water camouflage prevent me from being seen by these guys? What's the point of my water camo? Hello? Or maybe it did work, because he only said what, though. You think I can ride one of those? One thing you don't really like about 3 is the green filter. Yeah, there were so many games from this generation that did this. Shit, not what I meant to do. Could he hear me arming the gun?
The enemy is close by.
You believe I missed their shots, what? Is there a reason why when you have the pistol equipped, and Snake has the knife in his other hand, he doesn't use the knife?
Something there.
This is a bonus area. I like bonuses, though. I really like the water sound effects in this game. Very relaxing. Is there anything good here, or is it literally just there are 2 guys here? Sorry, hang on one second. I got a message. I It distracted me for a second, sorry. There's an armory here. You can kill someone instantly with the knife when you grab them. He does use it, but not in a stabby way. Oh, so it's like a slit their throat kind of deal. SP. Oh, is that like an extra suppressor for that gun? Fuck! God damn it. Oh, is that like the super chats with the little animations get good? Thank you, Final Fighter, for the super chat. I appreciate it. Wait, is that like a little random hippo? You can interrogate them? What do they do with when you interrogate them? SVD, sniper rifle acquired. It kind of sucks that I already have full ammo, everything in here. Oh well. So there's a frog down there, but can I shoot through the water to get it? Alright. Although I know I've missed so many frogs that like probably doesn't matter at this point, but still. Alright, we're out of here. Blow up that armory and it would affect the enemies. So how do you blow up armories? Do you just toss a grenade in there? On the 3DS port, the frogs are replaced with Yoshi. That's actually really cool. I take it he makes a different noise? Does he go like, Yoshi! 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 Can't do a good Yoshi impression. Oh, you have to use the TNT to blow it up? I didn't know if there was like certain ways to do it. Can you eat the Yoshis? Oh, what do Yoshis taste like, you think?
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
It's Alfred.
Tanya!
Never do that impression again. It wasn't that bad.
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear? Vulcan.
Damn, this guy's got pull. That's his lover? What?
Damn you.
Bro has way more risk than Snake could even dream of. That's not his daughter? Alright, now you made it weird. He already said he was gonna agree. Why did you zap her again?
Hold it right there, traitor.
There's quite a large amount of groping that happens in Metal Gear games.
Let's find out just how lucky you are.
Okay, Joker.
Watch closely.
Bro got told to use a revolver once and made it his entire personality.
One of these three
Oh, he's got
guns has
3
a single
now.
bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Oh, I was literally just about to say, Kojima hasn't made
your luck
anyone
hasn't
piss
run out
themselves
yet.
yet in this game. The writer's barely disguised fetish.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
But you can fall in love on the battlefield.
You'd better stay in line from now on.
There's a guy on YouTube that does all of
The
Ocelot's
Cobras
gun
will
tricks.
take care of him.
That's crazy. Send bill collectors to voicemail.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
Ocelot's special ability was to survive a headshot by losing his hat. Dude, that's crack. I like that after someone pisses themselves, everyone just kind of goes about their
He's
business.
definitely one of yours.
Everyone's just like, yeah, okay. Pissed himself again.
I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
The wheelchair guy?
I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead,
The Alzheimer's.
but he'll wake up when the time is right.
What?
And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops.
Does he keep just randomly dropping bullets? What's the deal with that?
Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
Desaro, is that you?
They just gonna leave him out there? Yo, where'd all these dudes spawn from? Huh? There is actually a way to kill the end early. Did you get a code call with Eva in the caves about Ocelot's origin? I did not. How do you kill the end early? Oh, is the end the guy that you have to like wait 3 weeks for or whatever?
Wearing the water pattern, are we? The water pattern was used a lot by the old German Defense Force. Even though it's called the water pattern, it wasn't designed specifically to blend in underwater. They only gave it that name because the pattern resembles the waves on the surface of a pool of water. But still, it really does look like it could be confused for liquid waves. It might conceal you underwater.
Let's try it normally first. Is this the fight right here? Or like this moment right here? When you're supposed to like change the save file?
Major, Sokolov's been hauled off.
Yes, they probably caught him trying to escape from the lab. Didn't Volgin say that they still needed to perform the final test?
Yeah.
Then Sokolov must have been taken back to the lab. Get to the lab and get Sokolov the hell out of there. Pass through that warehouse and you'll come out south of the lab.
If you do
Make
it,
your
you won't
way
get his
inside
camo?
the warehouse. Watch out for enemy sentries.
Saving the game, Snake?
That's true. I will need to do it normally to get his camo.
Snake, have you heard of The Last War?
I can look up on YouTube, but it's
doesn't
like
ring
when
a
you
bell.
skip his
It's a Japanese
his
movie
fight.
where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
Oh, did I already miss my shot to kill the end?
HQ response.
Oh.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support.
Damn it! I fucking got everyone so good. Can I load? I just want to reload my save. I was really happy with those shots because the bodies immediately fell into the water, which is what I wanted.
What's wrong?
Ah! Now the snake, or the end, starts wheeling himself into the door. Never mind. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Alright, I won't try to rush through it this time. Sorry. Well, last reload. Last reload. I think you could probably do it with a sniper rifle, maybe? I'm not really gonna chance it, though. How many different colors is the main menu? Like one for each camo? Yeah, but like Neku said, if I use the sniper, I won't get his camo, because I'll kill him. So, we'll wait until his, like, actual boss fight. Unless there is a way to trank him here. Like, if I move fast enough, can I do it?
What's wrong?
God damn it.
Come in, HQ.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Damn.
Intruder. You should be around here somewhere. Intruder. You should be around here somewhere.
You don't know why the dead bodies are here. You have no idea. You've never heard of such a thing. Yes. Yes. They really make you wait this out like a long time. The caution. Russian false mango.
Pretty tasty.
I mean, I suppose it's to really emphasize the stealth and punish players that get caught like I just did. But it is quite a while. He's moonwalking, Snake? I suppose also the added punishment for getting caught like this is probably like how much stamina it wastes for you to just sit here. I wonder if they'll be faithful to this time limit in Delta. Because I feel like modern gamers will be like, this takes too long. Because I mean, I'm literally doing that as we speak.
Everything seems in order.
Everything seems in order, they say, even though they have several dead teammates. Probably should have tried to stealth that a little bit better. I'm sure there's also probably a way to trank that guy there. Like the end, but I have a feeling that's like not how you're supposed to deal with him. Like you're probably supposed to fight him later. Not now. He definitely had save states, so I rarely got caught. Yeah, I kind of wish these remasters had save states. What do you guys think? Was there a way for me to take out the end there with tranquilizers, or no? Was the only way to attack him there with like bullets? Is this the place I'm supposed to wear the scientist uniform?
Good. You've infiltrated the warehouse. Pass
Pretty sure
through it
just
and
the
you'll
sniper?
come out south
Okay.
of the lab where Sokolov is being held. The exit should be on the north side
I'd
of
have
the
to
top
ask.
floor.
Who are you asking?
Climb up
I'm
the
asking
stairs
chat.
and pass through the warehouse to the north.
Who are you asking, guy?
Looks like you're in a building. If people are living there, there's bound to be people food.
People food.
Soviet military rations. It beats eating raw snakes and mushrooms all the time, doesn't it?
I'm getting to like raw snake and mushroom.
You really are turning into an animal.
I'm getting to like snake and mushroom. Guy is in contact with Kojima? Oh shit.
So you're wearing the scientist uniform. Wearing that scientist outfit lets you pose as a scientist. But
Thank
be
you.
forewarned, you can't equip most of your weapons while you're disguised as a scientist. Even when you're disguised, your cover will be blown if you get blood on your clothes or something. If you do get blood on your clothes, take them off and switch to another outfit. The bloodstain should come out after a little while.
That's what the K stands for? Guy Kojima? Is it you? Oh right, I can like stealth take down people. I kind of forgot about that in this game. Stealth takedowns are actually effective. I should like try to do that or something.
Who's that?
God! No, I shouldn't.
Radio, get us some backup. HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Just gonna leave the area real fast.
Right there. He's over there. Nobody here.
Some guards you interrogate know alert cancellation frequencies. Oh shit, really?
No one here after all. HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Fuck.
Is somebody there?
No.
Nobody here.
God damn it.
This is HQ.
Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
I think you made this harder by leaving the warehouse and jumping in the water. Well, I kind of figured, I don't know, being in the water would be stealthy or something. I'm just gonna let him kill me now. Gee, take your time. You just got unlucky because they saw you go in the water. Oh.
What's going on? Snake!
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 Snake! Snake! Alright. Easy this time. Wait, it saved with this guy knocked out? That's funny.
I'm seeing things.
No, you're not. Come over here. Come over here. I kind of miss the radar in this game sometimes. Wait, do the full takedown, Snake! What are you doing? Quit fucking around with this guy. Okay, thank you. I know they removed the radar because the purpose of the radar was because you couldn't control the camera, but now that you can control the camera, they're like, you don't need the radar. But like, I don't know, I want it. Oh, I like rolled just in time. Where's the dude that saw me? Damn it! Dude! How many bullets can this guy take? He's still alive? Holy crap. Bro had more health than some of the bosses. Mini boss stare guy. Yeah, for real. Bro was just built different. Yeah, I took out both his kneecaps, and he's like, do you think I need both? I need kneecaps, dude? He said kneecaps. That sounds like a fucking crutch, dude. Real men walk without kneecaps. Oh, my food's already full. I like how it shakes when you like select it when your food's full. It's like So is the end a real man? I assume he's like a living bomb. Also, yeah, I'm stocking up on the suppressors for my playstyle, yes. Which is nice. Look how much blood this guy lost. Fucking trooper if I've ever seen one, man. Yeah, damn right you gave me some of that pistol ammo back. Murder scene. Yeah, he was like my most vicious kill in the game. What? Who says? He came back to life. He wanted more. He woke back up and was like, huh? The Metal Gear bridges we had game overs along the way. So yeah, I actually was thinking about the bridge segment and like what I would do differently if like I was making the game. And I like kind of was thinking about like other games that Konami has made, like Castlevania, where like when you require the player to do backtracking, you have to make it still feel like the character's progressed. The bridge segment hurt you that much? Yeah, it did. Emotionally, mentally, spiritually. But yeah, so I was thinking, like, what I would probably do is I would have had Raiden have a piece of equipment, like the mine detector, actually just allow Raiden to pick up claymores while, like, walking instead of needing to crawl through that segment. Because it's like, if he would already successfully moved through it while crawling once, it's like, you shouldn't really have to do that again. Like, it's just, like, slow tediousness.
Snake, answer me!
But much like in like Castlevania and Metroid games, like those games are built around backtracking. But when you backtrack, you get new abilities that make it easier for you to navigate. So you know the PewDiePie bridge incident. Why would you phrase it like that? Why would that be how you phrase it? Game over. Yeah. I just noticed I guess there were Vietnam-style traps in this game. I mean, I should have probably seen that coming, but... Suki Loco is technically everywhere. What is that? Where am I trying to go? Oh, I was like, what? What is that Silent Hill ass looking creature hanging from the tree? But it must be from when you hit the tripwire. That trap like swings down and stabs you. And that's a dead body stuck to it, I'm guessing. I know there are some PlayStation references in the Metal Gear games, because obviously it was a PlayStation franchise. Like Ape Escape, but are there other PlayStation references in the Metal Gear games? Like, is there a Silent Hill reference or no? Tsukinoko is a mythical snake that most people never find. You can't see it until after you catch it, and you can only trap it first. Jeez. Other Konami games? So there is a Silent Hill reference, or no? Keeping Tsukinoko gives you infinite ammo on a second playthrough. That's kind of wild. How do I open this door? Oh, don't bite me, you shit. Fuck. I saw him gearing up for it. Do I have the cool, spy gear where I can, like, spray something on the chains of the fence and it, like, melts? But a future game is crossover content with Monster Hunter? Oh, nice. Alright, there's a way in there. I also appreciate that Liquid refers to my wild run and gun play. That's not at all what you're supposed to be doing as my playstyle, instead of saying, hey, it's good you get the silencers because you kind of suck. Alright, going through the door is probably not the way I want to go. I probably want to go through that crack in the ground. Because that's harder to see, which means there's secrets that way, I bet. Listen, stealthing around is just easier when there's no one to catch you, you know? You do very well for a first playthrough. Oh, seriously? Do I actually? Shit.
There's something wrong. Support unit.
There's no one around. Are you being stealthy? Yes. Oh my god, guys, come quick! There's a dead soldier!
Hey, stop!
You can't escape. Come on, let's get back to the lab.
Watched a bunch of streamers play this and they're insufferable. You're competent? Holy shit. That's the nicest compliment I've received. Your first time ever seeing that? Oh, come on! What are you talking about? Seriously? He's getting after me over the face paint? The guys outside didn't stop me because of the face paint. Why did this guy? Also, what's up with their pea shooters? How are they not doing any damage to me? Hey, can you guys wrap this up? The face paint's a dead giveaway, but the soldiers outside didn't think that. They still brought me in here. They're like, yeah, get you back into the lab.
Snake! Snake!
I'm still amazed discovering new. Didn't know you could make soldiers bring you to the lab. Easy. Alright, so can I just walk around now? Hello. Don't forget, when things get rough, you have your fake death pill. The coward's way out. If you die from anything, even something that's not the fake death pill, and you eat the revival pill at the game over screen, like, can you still wake back up or no? Excuse me, officers. What the fuck? What just poisoned me? Was it that officer I bumped into? Was he like... Huh? Hello, officer. Hey, a bunch of cool magazines in here. Metal Gear Solid PlayStation Magazine. Oh, I wonder if these get, like, if these textures get replaced on the other consoles. Hey, Mike Panda. You just missed me discovering a new trick in this game that no one has ever seen before. I unlocked a new feature. First time in 20 years. World first of a new method for infiltrating the base. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go, though, actually.
I see you're disguised as a scientist. It suits you rather nicely. As long as you don't do anything suspicious, like roll or crawl, the enemy should have no reason to suspect you. Sokolov is somewhere inside that lab. Find out where he is and make contact with him.
Doesn't this feel wrong to be able to sneak
Sokolov
around?
is?
No, it feels like
Why
this
don't you
should
ask one of
actually
the
be
people
something you
around
could
there?
do a little bit more of. I'm actually surprised this is kind of like the first time that you really get to just kind of actually wear the enemy uniform and blend in.
Snake, your disguise seems to be working. But don't forget that you're trying to pass as a scientist.
You
Don't
walk
do
right
anything
in?
that a
No, I got
scientist
arrested
wouldn't
and
do,
brought
like
in by the
roll or
soldiers.
crawl. And certainly don't go around punching people. If an enemy starts to suspect something, don't run away. Stay where you are and remain still. That should get you out of most situations.
This is a nice military base. They have a little koi pond in the middle of it.
Who are you?
Damn it! I was doing so well. Alright, so what is it? Just reset the fake death pill? Oh, I have it unequipped. Other scientists can recognize you're an imposter. Thanks for the heads up. Okay, are you guys sure you can take the fake death pill? Like, what's happening here? At this rate, it would have been faster to just let him shoot me to death. Alright, now we know that scientists can expose us. Once the code red phase is over, but then you gotta also get through caution phase. And I'm not waiting for that. You could have revived yourself once they walked away. Yeah, but then I gotta wait for him to walk away.
You! What are you up to?
Nothing. Sorry.
Get busy!
I'm trying. Oh, triangle adjust your glasses? Okay. I think if Snake took the headband off, he would probably look more like a scientist. But I know it's like a mommy issue thing of why he keeps wearing it, so. Can't take it off, I understand. This is back where I came from, isn't it?
Huh? Hey! Ah!
What's he hiding here? Sig gas spray. Gas spray gun disguised as a cigarette puts enemies to sleep.
Huh? What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. Ah, my
Hey,
mistake.
stop!
Fuck, there's a scientist behind me. We opened the door just for this guy to see me.
Get back to work.
Alright, I'm working on it. Sorry, bro. That weapon is scientist unique. Okay. That face. That's how I feel like when the guards are just staring at me. Hey, Christopher Taylor, are those controls terrible? Yeah, they're not great. It's on TV. The Revolution of Turnal. What? Knockout Handkerchief. Handkerchief with knockout medicine puts restrained enemies to sleep in CQC. Yeah, the spy knockout gas does seem like really cool. No! What? Okay.
Contact Sokolov later after you've disengaged the enemy.
I'm working on it.
Stabilized, try it again.
Does this rag smell like chloroform? Oh my god, that's an old meme.
We've lost the enemy. He must be hiding nearby. Hunt him down. What's wrong?
Nothing, bro. You really excited about seeing this scientist uniform in Delta Graphics? Really? Of all things? Yeah, it's you really gotta wait it out. You can progress to Sokolov in caution? You can? Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. Knock yourself out. Oh, wait. Not really looking much like a scientist, Snake. Is that a Zone of the Enders
You're
action
looking for
figure?
Sokolov. He's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about.
Did Kojima work on Zone of the Enders?
Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent?
This
Very
game
well.
makes drinking alcohol
I am
through one of
Alexander
those.
Leonovich Granin.
I forget what those things are
A
called.
man of some importance, if I do say so myself.
Ah, fuck, what are they called?
I am the foremost weapons scientist in
I
the
had one in
Soviet
college. Makes it alcohol taste better. I don't know
I'm the
why.
head of the
You
glorious
just feel cool while
Granin
drinking
Design
from it.
Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of
Flask,
Socialism
yeah.
to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society.
Kojima was the producer of it. Well, it explains why
Since
he's
the Great Patriotic War, I
his
have
action
created
figures in it.
countless weapons in the service of our great
It's like a
communist
thermos for
society.
booze, yeah.
It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum.
The Nazi scam.
It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
Sorry, I don't know what that is. I know what Metal Gear is.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow.
You're cracked.
Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it?
No, I'm looking
Because
for
of
Metal
him,
Gear.
I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
Oh my god.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot.
What are you gonna call it?
Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will.
Yeah, you said the
And this
thing!
magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No,
Metal
No crying myself to sleep. Well, you see,
Gear.
I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
Documents.
Bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work.
Yeah, I like that Kojima's really
Nothing to
going
do
with
with
the
the
Disney
rocket
prequel
engine
thing
on
of like
tank.
explaining how
About Sokolov.
here's how
Tank
that
does not
one
need a
thing came
rocket.
to be.
It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice
What are
shoes.
those?
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But
Is it me or his
Who's in
American friend look like
charge?
Otacon?
Joe
I
Sokolov.
believe it does.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated.
Otacon's dad, probably.
Philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
Me to half of the
Philosopher's
cutscenes in this
legacy.
game.
Haven't you heard of the philosophers?
Like Harry
The Colonel
Potter.
has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosopher's money laundering.
You can't tell me they weren't
activities.
aware of the jokes back then. Oh, I'm sure they were.
In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally.
Metal Gear.
We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here
Has
will
any
be
American
machines
or Russian
creating
ever
an
had to worry
entirely
about
new
military
form of
costs?
warfare.
I feel like they just kind of get whatever budget they want.
Funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow, they will be conducting the final...
Shagohod.
Sokolov is making the final preparations.
I have
in the
bad
weapons
feelings
factory
about
at
what happens to
Volgin
Sokolov
Base,
if Metal Gear
great
is what takes
fortress
off
of
and his
Groznyj.
Shagoladadong
Here
is
I
not
am,
what takes
playing
off.
host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes,
And the Shagohod is there too.
of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
I wish my beard was as
Wait.
full as Snake's. That looks damn
What?
good.
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
If you want to help
What
me,
compliment?
turn your life around and stop building
shoes.
Metal Gear.
Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return,
Impenetrable
I
like
ask
my
only that
bum?
you get that
Did
idiot
you
out of there and
play Metal Gear
destroy the
Solid 2?
Shagohod.
Did you see the bromance
There is
between
an underground
Otacon
tunnel
and
that
Snake?
runs around the perimeter
I
of
don't
the
think that's
fortress.
impenetrable.
You
I think you
should
just
be
need to
able
have a little
use
bit
it
of
to
nerdy
sneak
riz.
into the base. Head for the mountains.
I'm sorry, what are we talking about?
The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it?
No. Okay, good.
This key
He also says no.
will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle.
You have the same exact
You can
beard as
climb up
Snake.
into the mountains from the far
Yeah,
end of the
but it's just not as full as Snake's. You
Go
know?
back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for
Given
the
how much you
mountain.
hated the Rex fight, I was sure you wanted to punch this guy. Well, that's why I was saying he needs to turn his life around and stop building Metal Gear.
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love
Russian
country.
women. Oh.
I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here.
I'm so glad
till
you're
the
playing the
fortress.
Shagohod Solid 3 remake.
To capitalism!
Hell yeah, he says in front of the action figure. About one of his own projects. Hey, dude, didn't you just say you wanted to help me? Hey, man.
Who's there? Somebody! Help me!
Alright, that didn't work out well.
Support unit
you guys? Imagine if the caution phase was still active after the cutscene. I mean, don't worry, I ruined it right after that, but... Ow! Kind of funny that Snake's running like he's the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Yeah, he always does that. I don't know where I went. I just kind of ran in a panic. Do you have the sonar item? I do, yeah. Guys, where are we looking at? Do you think the intruder is down that way? Why don't you use the sonar? Because I'm built different. This is my first time playing through the game, so I mean, I may not do everything as well optimized as you should be. I'm just kind of figuring things out as I go. Hoping for the best. Try to remember the basics of CQC, which is inhaling a lot of cigarette smoke and exhaling it directly into someone's face. I know I need to go back down to the basement, but I wanted to explore in case there were some more items hidden up in the, hidden in this place anywhere.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
Kick the bathroom door? How do you do that? Oh, officer. Sorry. Don't come in. It's a mess in here. You can actually put the Jack mask on? Yeah. It's in your inventory. What is that supposed to be? The fly uniform is stinky. It will make nearby people able to smell you. I'm sorry, what? Do I plan on playing Metal Gear Vengeance in the near future? Yeah, I own the game. I actually did try to play it at one point, but I was pretty bad. And I didn't understand the context. But after playing Stellar Blade, I think I might be a little bit better at that kind of game. So I might give it another shot. I mean, it might not be a good camo, but that's fine. I still like to collect them all, you know? Nano machine, son. Yeah, I do think playing Stellar Blade will have improved my, Oh, can I not hang on the ledge? Because I'm in the scientist uniform? God damn it.
Gotta love Snake's stance. Yeah, I mean, he's always just bricked up.
Like, just fucking all the way. You never learned how to parry is the thing. Well, I got pretty good at parrying in Stellar Blade. At least I thought. But I do think it's visually harder to tell when to parry in Metal Gear Rising versus when in Stellar Blade. I think there's a lot more, like, flair and visual clarity in Stellar Blade. But I think it'd still be worth a shot to give it another attempt. Especially now that we're just kind of playing all the Metal Gear games, like, might as well.
Who's that?
What the fuck? I opened the door too hard at the guy? Yeah, I know to shoot the frogs. Hang on. I'm trying to re-stealth here. Did you just go Yakuza on him? Yeah, I ripped my scientist uniform off so I could, fight them. You can half hold the aim button to press... half press? I don't know if I can half press on the PS5. Dr. Snake. Yeah, I'm getting on it real fast. Alright, disinfect. Put a bandage on that bitch. Suffering from a gunshot wound. Need to stop the bleeding. Snake got a full snake tattoo on his back. Anything is possible on the battlefield. Oh my god, guards, I can't believe who killed those soldiers, please. How do you know when you've hit a frog already? Huh? For that bad acting, you'd be back in alert status. I still can't get over the fact that I opened the door too hard on that guy. Alright, excuse me, officers. Sorry. There was a bikini poster in the frog room. You didn't look at it. You might be surprised to know you were a little late to the stream. I've already been down there. Don't worry, I gawked at the pretty lady already. I have a habit of doing that. You must flee. Is it because you were late? Well, sorry, human vegetable. But I appreciate you stopping by, man. Have a good one.
Running away, huh? Huh?
I actually don't know how to get back to where I'm supposed to go. Oh, they cleaned up the bodies. That's nice. You can't escape, I'm gay. Just let me get out of here. Ooh, maybe. Oh, that's cool. I appreciate that there's a wide variety of, like, joke camouflages and face paints. Is that product placement? What kind of water you drinking on stream? Push those sponsors. I wish this was a sponsored stream. And I would absolutely take a sponsorship from this, this water company. Water Joe. It's caffeinated water, so you can caffeinate while you hydrate. Is that their logo? What's their what's their slogan? Energize and hydrate. Alright, I think we might have to bust out of here the old-fashioned way. Thanks for the tip, Final Fighter. I didn't know you worked for Water Joe and approved of my sponsorship. No fucking shot.
Who's that?
You'll have a sizzle reel for all your product placements in no time. God damn it. What was this half press the trigger thing the guy was talking about? Oh, they shot my dick. Press triangle while aiming in first person for the rifle. Oh, that's how you do it? Suffering from a gunshot wound. Alright. Now that I have stabbed myself, I'm no longer suffering. How did these guys spot me right away, dude? What? Excuse me. I'm just gonna let him hit me. It just feels like it's so impossible to, like, re-stealth after you've been caught. God. Dude, some of these frogs are insane. What?
Nobody here.
Alright, where am I supposed to be going? You saw nothing. Damn, Snake has been all types of fucked up in this mission. I should have my screenshot button on the ready, because like there's some good thumbnails I'm missing out on. It's the fear. I like that he said it right after I acknowledged it. Did you run out of cross bolts?
I am the fear. That bolt is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating.
But I got this cool antidote.
But what fun would that be? Not a fitting ending. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
Oh boy, this is gonna be mad annoying, isn't it? What is this? Suffering from a crossbow bolt wound. So I just throw a bandage on it? Like, what do I do here? I thought it became Venom Snake from a symbiote, only in the Ultimate Universe. None of these address the crossbow thing. Yeah, you're right, 12 hours. Alright, I've used everything on this thing, and it still says bolt extracted. Oh, come on. I like that he just keeps repeating fear over and over again. I really like that every time I get shot, I have to open up the menu again. That's cool. I can only imagine when playing back in the early 2000s with like a CR TV, this fight would actually be very difficult because you would like never be able to see this dude. Oh, he can eat food. God damn it. Thermals in daylight? Are my thermals, like, broken? What is this? Alright, the thermals fuck me up. So I, like, what? I throw the poison dart frog out? Huh! Eat it!
Let's see how you handle this.
Fear!
Poison.
Dude, this, like, strains my eyes so hard. Holy shit. Fuck. Ah, I got greedy. Close to the end, I started rapidly firing instead of aiming. Fuck. I choked. No way! He fully restored his health because I choked. Fuck. I can't. My eyes hurt so bad. I'm just gonna reset. I don't have enough ammo to deal with this. I'm just gonna let him kill me. So do you think by Metal Gear 4, that's when, like, Kojima finally learns to make fun boss fights? Or does he always go for theme over gameplay? No, don't you dare fucking call me. can't fucking see shit. Go, frog. Oh, I gotta re-equip my gun.
Food. I must feed. Poison. The fear. The fear.
Why do they just keep repeating their names over and over again? So does the story address that I was injected with venom or whatever, or is Snake just kind of over it? Yeah. He's Venom Snake now. Oh, there's a bunny. Uniform spider. Oh, do we get the do we look like Spider-Man? Is it a Spider-Man reference, you think? No. What's it do?
There seem to be traps planted throughout that area, and they look a little primitive.
Yeah, but this is their territory. Why would they need this many traps here?
Maybe it's part of some kind of tactical
Good thing I got
research.
that poison frog earlier in the
Yeah.
run.
As I'm
then.
sure you
I didn't even
the
know about
Soviet
it, but I'm
Union
glad I
is leading
hung
a
on to the
worldwide
frog.
revolution among communist forces all over the globe. But a lot of the countries
Metal Gear
involved
has some
don't
of the
have
most video
necessary
gamey
funds
group of
and
villains
industrial
ever.
technology. So
Metal
they
Gear Solid
tactics
3
that are
does
both
for sure.
effective and economical.
That's what they're researching.
I don't really feel like 2
Yeah.
and 1 do.
And
I
traps
feel like
are
they
one of
all,
the best
all
ways
are
to do
actually
that.
pretty serious.
I'll
and
bet that place is one
like
of their
1.
testing grounds. Clappers,
Spiritual soldier guy
arrows,
with heavy
pendulums,
weapons. Thanks for
all
the
of
tip,
these
by the way,
traps are
Final
set
Fighter.
off by applying force to a rope.
GG,
Don't touch
indeed.
the ropes and you'll be fine. Use rolling to
Sexy
get over
femme
them, or just crawl
fatale
under them.
in Metal Gear
Either way
1.
ought to work.
Spiritual
If you
fighter
do set
guy
off a
with big
trap and an
gun.
arrow or a spiked pendulum comes flying your way, you can still dodge it by immediately diving out of the
Rival
way.
who's secretly related to the
Pit traps
protagonist.
and
Those all
snares
feel
are
like very
camouflaged into
movie
the ground
tropey.
to make them harder to detect. But if you look carefully enough, you can see them through the disguise. Try stalking to proceed with extra caution. In any case, if you think there might be traps lying around, keep a close eye on the ground and stay alert.
You still talking about traps? I just want to talk about my cool spider uniform.
Sigint, Grannon said something about putting legs on a tank. Do you know what he was talking about?
If you ask me, it's gotta be a joke. Not only is making a tank walk on 2 legs a technical nightmare, but there's no point in making a walking tank to begin with. Putting legs on a tank would raise its clearance, increasing its frontal projection area. It'd also be less stable. Suppose the legs help the tank travel on bad roads. I don't see the logic in that. Isn't that what treads are for? I mean, anybody who'd seriously consider making a thing like that has got to be a wacko. Come to think of it, there was a guy in the States who wrote a paper on that subject.
Can you imagine Sniper Wolf going like
Emerson?
wolf when you fight her?
Heinrich?
Or if she like
Something
howls
like
like
that. I
a
don't
wolf
really
like
remember.
during when you fight her? Like when she
course,
readied
no
the
one took
sniper
that
rifle, she was like,
seriously.
oh.
Sigint, Grannon was saying that Sokolov's research project was a tank.
Talk about my sniper camo.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any idea
Or
what he
spider
meant?
camo, I mean.
Sorry, beats me. I wonder if it's supposed to increase the tank's mobility, or maybe give the tank short-range missile launching capability. But you're sure it has something to do with Phase 2 of the Shagohod, right?
Yeah.
Khrushchev traded Cuba just to get this thing
Shagohod.
finished. And Volgin
I wonder
blew
who
up a
this
Soviet
Emmerich guy
research
is.
facility to get his hands
Yeah,
on
I
it.
do indeed.
Whatever it is, it's gotta be big.
Sigint, do you know anything about that philosopher's legacy Grandin was talking about?
Not a
I
clue.
want you to talk
Never
about
even
my
heard of
cool
something
new
like that until
outfit.
now.
Sing it.
Right.
One thing's for sure, though. Vogan's got a huge amount of money stashed away somewhere. Philosopher's legacy, huh? Maybe it is real. That Order of Lenin that Granin was talking about
I
is
give
the
up.
most prestigious award in the Soviet Union. It's given to individuals, organizations, and cities for outstanding achievements in warfare, science, industry, the arts, and various other fields. You could say it's the highest honor the East has to give.
Get me out. Well, I actually do need to use the codec now, though, because what do we do
According
now?
to Granin, you should be able to get to the mountains through a passage located deep in the jungle beyond the warehouse.
Right. Then if I climb the mountains, there'll be an underground tunnel leading to Groznygrad near the summit.
Start out by going back to the warehouse. Use the key you got from Granin to open the door and proceed into the jungle. You remember where the door is, don't you? It's directly north of the door you went in when you came from the aqueduct.
Oh, I don't remember where that is. Are you insane, dude?
Snake, have you been caught in a snare trap?
Yeah.
If you don't get down from there soon, the enemy might spot you.
I
I'll
know
tell you what
that.
it does. The spider camo is
why don't you
always
get yourself
80%
down?
no matter the terrain, but
How
drains
am
your
I
stamina.
supposed to do that?
Oh.
It should be obvious. If you get caught in a snare trap, press the action button. That will allow you to cut the rope.
I already did it.
Hurry and free yourself before the enemy comes around.
What's more?
Oh, that's full stamina? Huge. It's somewhere in the jungle. Thank you, Final Fighter. That narrows down the search of where I should be going now. Oh, this is where I came from. Damn it. Okay, so now I need to go directly forward, right? Where does he get the water to boil the noodles? I think he just eats it raw, dude. Just raw dogs it. Just gets a little crunch in that ramen, you know? I mean, Japanese instant noodles in the middle of a Russian jungle. Happens all the time. I like that 3 little, like, black lines on Snake's face are supposed to, like, make him more stealthy here.
Someone there?
No. Huh? No way he spotted me that fast.
Radio, we need backup.
Thought I could grab his legs.
Control here. Requesting backup.
All right. I think I should just reset. Yeah, just let him take me out. What are you doing, Raw, with your mouth, Liquid Metal?
Snake! Snake!
Hey, David.
Who's that?
Holy shit!
We need backup.
How did the guy see me from there?
Control here. Enemy sighted.
Alright, just kill me. I realized it's because I didn't switch my camo. That dude fucking beyond 20/20 vision though. That was insane.
Who was that? Who's that? Radio?
I took way too long to aim that shot. Here we go.
Please respond.
Oh, there's small damage.
This is HQ.
Do I need... Oh, wait. Do I need to equip the key? Or, like, what door am I trying to get into?
Sending reinforcements.
Okay, not this one. Not this one. Alright. How's the story so far for you? I don't really know what the story is so far. We're like trying to stop the evil Avengers from nuking America. While also trying to see how many times I can open up my inventory menu.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Did you save him?
That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet, anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final
Phase 2?
preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Dude, we just, like, totally
Drunk,
exposed
I
this
guess.
guy.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
Each had their
The
own
mountain
special
entrance to the
worlds.
underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed.
That
You need
would
a
be
key to
cool.
get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea.
Seeing if they can balance a
There are some
Dorito on
ruins
the
at the top
Shadowhawk
of the
cannon. Dude,
mountains.
I wish I could have a
Meet me
Dorito
there.
right now.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
I say that as
Wait,
if I'm restricted from
there's
having
something
them. I
else I've
just
got to
don't have
tell you.
any.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called The End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
What is
The
modern
entire
sniping?
forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah. I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
I gotta say, I definitely like this snake the best so far, personality-wise, though. Metal Gear? I feel like I just have to keep randomly saying that. Modern sniping is any sniping done after the end was born. Yeah, that makes sense.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Hey, Snake.
Oh, wait, why is it muted? Have you ever seen The Forbidden Planet? Can't say that I have. It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. Oh, I pressed triangle to try to turn the dialogue back on, and instead it fast-forwarded through it. That was unfortunate. His memory's in black and white, yeah. Very sneaky. Yeah? Sometimes these soldiers are stealthier than me just because they're like standing there doing nothing.
No one here after all.
I sure hope I'm going the right way.
Snake, have you been contacted by Eva?
Yeah, she said we'd meet up in the ruins at the top of the mountains. She also said she picked up the key to get into the tunnel that leads to Groznygrad.
Good. Hurry to the rendezvous with Eva. Head for the mountains.
How do I get to the mountains, though?
That aqueduct is known as Ponizovye. It means the land down the river. As you can see, it's overgrown with mangrove. Usually they'd have boats going up and down transporting materials. But right now the place is on high alert, so the boats have stopped running. Speaking of which, what are you doing all the way back there? Get back to the north now.
Okay, so I'm not going the right way. This is called South, though. Is there a map? Oh my god, there is. Okay. What? I can't read this. Keep going up, like this way? Following the map, you turned around previously. Keep going up for the part of the map that's not complete. Okay, so that's the way I need to go?
Who's that?
How did he alert everyone so fast? I had Clem shoot Lee. Did I do bad? I don't know if it's avoidable.
This is HQ.
The End works as a consultant for human history. He was there in the beginning, and he'll be there in the end. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. He's not facing me, though. Oh, it's because he's asleep on the job.
Hello? Hello?
He does have a spotter, the filthy liar.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final
Why
breath.
is Snake's just standing there like a fucking tool?
Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime.
I feel like if you shoot him with a
Enough
single
for
trank,
an
that should be
eternity.
enough to knock this dude out.
Have my thanks.
What has he got against me that he has
I
to...
have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake?
It's real hard to see.
I am the end.
I have to
am
stay
here
alive a
to
little
send
longer to
you
kill
your
Snake.
ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
They really keep trying to go for that eye horror thing, but I played Dead Space 2, so I'm not really fazed by eye horror anymore. Hey, Zombody. I do like Metal Gear Solid 3 better than 1 and 2 so
That
far.
sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as...
Everyone's a goddamn legend.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance.
To get the camo,
Be
you need to
careful,
hold him
though.
at gunpoint from the
what
back
I've
3
heard, the End
times.
has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging
What?
himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Okay, so you have to hold him at gunpoint 3 times? How do you do that? He can speak to the forest because he planted all the trees. Oh, I don't have very many tranquilizer rounds. The non-lethal route might be difficult this time. Oh wait, I could hit him with the cigarette spray, right? Maybe. Sneak up on him and hold him up. How does one do that? But yeah, I mean, like, I feel like there's probably a trick to finding him, though, right? Like, it's probably not just as easy as, like, oh, you just walk up to him. This will require a ton of patience. Oh, God. There's the calendar cheese? No, I don't want to do that. Oh, he's up there. I see him. How the fuck do I get up there, though? Oh, hang on. Do I have to leave the area to be able to get up top there with him, or what? Oh, it does span over multiple maps? Oh my god. So the thing on my sonar, that red dot straight ahead, that's not him, is it? He was up here, I was sure of it. Oh, does he move, like, frequently? Oh!
What's the matter? I'm over here.
God damn it. I didn't get to hold him up. What?
Your end will soon.
Okay, wait. How do you hold him up? I came up behind him and everything. Wait a minute. He just turned around and was like, nah. Oh, seriously? You have to even walk? Okay, I don't know if we can, we might not be able to do this one, where I come up on him 3 times. We might not be able to do that one. Is there like a trophy for getting all camos or something by chance? Will I even get it? His camo's busted. Well, that doesn't sway me from not trying this. Although, to be fair, it doesn't look like I'm even going to be able to find him to kill him. You say first playthrough like he's gonna play these games again. That's very true. I mean, I feel like this is just as boring and tedious as like every other Metal Gear boss fight. I don't feel like it's really that different. Do I have the rain camo? No, I don't think I do. Well, the thing is, I don't think I want to be stealthy right now. I want him to see me. If there's any chance for me to sneak up behind him, I'm gonna need him to take a shot at me. So I know where he's at. You know? Like, if I'm going for his camo, I'll need him to shoot at me. Did you see what happened to Marvel Snap? No. Okay, okay, alright. Alright, that's good. He took a shot at me. Oh, damn it.
We're just getting started.
I love pulling out the menu. Oh, I got part of the, TikTok ban? Oh, does TikTok own Marvel Snap? You need him to shoot his shot? I do need him to shoot his shot. Alright. Drop your fucking smoke. No fucking... sense a 2-week long break coming? No, I mean, I'll go for it. I can't believe, like, even fucking crawling, he still saw me. Man, stupid goat. Do snake hibernate? I think they do, actually. Oh my god. Alright.
You call yourself?
Just drop your grenade and run. Thanks. Okay, so you gotta be even closer than how I was. Come! Freeze! Yeah, but there was no way up to him in that position because he was, like, on a hill with his back to it. Like, there was no way I was going to get him there. My only hope was really to try and see if I could get away with ledge, or, like, clambering onto the ledge. What's funny is, I think it's actually likely that I just run out of time on this boss fight. Like, to be able to, like, lethally end the fight. Or no, like, I'll get non-lethal, but I don't think I'll be able to get his camo. Because I definitely will outlast him. Without even doing the 2-week skip method. I think I will just legit, like... outlast him. In-game. You can cheese this boss. Yeah, I'm doing it right now, actually. Kojima wanted this fight to last for a week in real time. Okay, so it is actually his intention to make these fights as annoying as possible. Alright, so we're a quarter through the fight already, and I have not successfully held him up once. Fuck. I feel like the thermals don't work. Like, why is the waterfall, like, white hot? Solid Snake versus Master Chief, who would win? Master Chief. I don't even think that would be, like, remotely close. Even without the armor, it would be Master Chief. Like, Master Chief's canonical lore superpower is luck. Which means he would be like Fortune on steroids in the Metal Gear universe. I hope you guys are ready for me to wander around this forest for like an hour of like IRL time, by the way. He doesn't like very aggressively shoot at you either. Like, I feel like I'm pretty out in the open. Like, we're just like legit wandering around. Alright, can you let me see where you're at? Alright, cool. Okay, so now I just can't see him? Like, what is this?
Reckless boy. You don't deserve
Did I like
to meet
timeout?
your fate just yet.
What happened? Was I just taking too long and the game was like, alright. What? Oh, is it gonna actually make me walk all the way back there, dude? Dude, no way. You got me fucked up if you think I'm walking back there. I mean, absolutely fucked up. Your stamina was low? Oh, I stopped paying attention to it.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night.
We sleeping for 2 weeks? No, I'll outlast him. Oh, I kept hitting X. This seems like the worst boss in the series so far. I mean, they're all up for contention, but...
Who's that? Radio, where's our backup?
Kind of thought I saved at the sniper fight. I guess not. Thermal plus sniper did the job for me here. Okay, so we're going for the camo where you sneak up behind him 3 times. And I went the wrong fucking way, didn't I?
Is that him? I see him.
Yeah, I did. I would definitely change to easy here. It's not a difficulty thing. Like, if I wanted to just kill the end, I don't think it would be particularly hard. I don't remember where I'm at right now. Or, like, where I saved. It's the going for the camo thing that makes that difficult. Plus sniper, that's how I beat it. Yeah, but I don't want to snipe him. We're going non-lethal. Aim your gun at his head 3 times to get him to drop his camo. I don't think you need to sneak up on him 3 separate times. Wait, what?
Who's that?
I'm going the right way, right? How's there a forest this big in Russia? I mean, Russia's a big place. No, I'm totally not going the right way, am I? Where the fuck are we? Why am I just at some fucking lodge? Like, where? What? Where did I save? This game is like so unnavigatable. Christ.
Snake, have you been contacted by Eva?
Yeah. She said we'd meet up in the room.
That's not gonna help me. You were going the right way, but you went off to a side path. Oh my god.
Who's that? Come in, HQ.
Is the sneaking suit the camo you get for beating the end? Dude, how do I keep ending up here? I totally went a different way this time.
Who's that? What's going on?
This is HQ.
Control here. Enemy sight.
I don't know how I keep, like, fucking not going the right way. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's fucking Pan's Labyrinth where the fucking destination's changing on me every time. All right. Pull up your map this time? Sure. Alright. Do I go left or right here? Try right. Okay, well, that's where I've been going every time, so we'll see. It is Pan's Labyrinth in here. This has got to be it, surely, right? Okay, cool.
Eva.
Snake, you want to save?
Yeah.
You might not want to.
No, I want to.
Why wouldn't I?
Well, it just feels like something bad could happen.
It's just your imagination.
I hope so. Make sure you come back as soon as you can.
Who do I like more? I thought Rose was pretty dumb. So definitely not Rose. Alright, he's directly in front of me now. Mei Ling was kind of funny as like the racial stereotype joke, I suppose. Paramedic is like actually genuinely interesting though. It's funny because Paramedic, I believe, has the same voice actress as Rose, but she does much better as this character than she did with Rose. Because Rose just like she just couldn't voice act there yet. As the funny racial stereotype joke is the thing to say. I mean, that's what Mei Ling was. Like, there's no real beating around the bush. Like, Mei Ling was Kojima writing a haha Chinese people joke. Like, the game does give you a warning when you open it up to be like, hey, the dates or the jokes in this game and themes are dated. Let no one say Hideo Kojima is politically correct. I totally lost the sniper guy, by the way. guys, hang on.
This. You call yourself?
Bro. How close do I have to be? Do I have to actually force him to keister the fucking gun? Like, what are you talking about? What? Ah. Hey, Julian. All right. The angle? No shot.
Freeze. How did you?
2.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Here, take it and go. The show must go on.
Nailed it. First try, baby. Okay, so now if I save, I get to keep it, right?
Snake, do you want to save?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes.
All right.
I'll do that. You don't need to surprise them 3 times. Yeah, thanks for the tip, because I would have
Please,
absolutely
come
tried
back
to have
soon.
done that. And that would have been a disaster. Alright. And now we just wait this old man out. Leave to a different area and save again to be sure. That's also a good tip. Because I do not want to try and sneak up on this guy again.
Ready to save, Snake?
If I time him out, does that also count as now non-lethally? Like, not talking like the
Please, come back soon.
tab out of the game. Like, I mean, literally, if I just wander around the forest for like 25 minutes, will that count? Oh, you can only shoot him once. I just shot him a bunch there, but his stamina only went down 1 time. Oh, damn it. Why did it aim so high in the air for that? I like aimed down sights and it was like, do you want to go up here? No, dude. What was that trophy for? Good question. Achieve camouflage index of 100%. Wait. Shit. That happened while you were detected and shot? Yeah, but when after I got shot, I fell into a moss bush with the moss camo, so. I also love that you have to sit and wait for Snake to chomp away at the food and then go, "This is so good!" every time before you can back out of the menu. I think that's really cool as well. Big fan of that.
You call yourself?
Oh, he was over there. I knew it. If you pin him in that corner, it causes him to throw multiple flashbangs. Is there anywhere in the forest where there's more tranquilizer darts? Because I'm not going to have enough ammo. Unless I do wait him out for a bit. Because I don't know if you guys heard, he just dropped like 3 tranks there. Not 3 tranks, 3 flashbangs in a row. Because I action rolled because I figured he had to run out that way. Like, towards me. So I was like, he won't be able to get out. And then the game just did that a bunch. There's an ammo shack somewhere? Oh, good. Well, don't worry. With my navigational skills, I'm sure we'll find it. Don't you worry, chat. My internal GPS is on the case. Nothing can hide from me on the map. Oh wait, stun grenades also get rid of his stamina bar? Oh, do they actually? Have I just been using the tranquilizer only for all of these bosses so far? You can actually use the stun grenades? Wait a minute. I didn't know that. That's really funny. So I guess, again, my title of this playthrough being called, or where I called it the Marksman Run, I think remains intact. Armory is in the south section of Sokorovno. Interesting. Don't know where that is. I knew the cigars did it as well, but I don't think I'd be able to get the cigar off on or the cigarette off on The end. He's too fast. I'd rather take my luck with Sora. Before we're all the same age as the end. Listen, I'm gonna lock in. Just you wait. I think some of your struggles I've seen throughout the series are from you overly relying on your shooting and not utilizing some of the tools the game gives you. I would definitely agree with that. I would not oppose that thought process. And I've kind of said something similar. You're absolutely right. Where it's like, I know, like, I'm a pretty good shot. And so it's like when I see someone, I'm like, well, I know I can hit them. So it's like, it's always like the guarantee, and it's a very quick way to eliminate things. So I end up relying on it like a crutch. And you're right, I probably should do more outside the box thinking. But it is also kind of fun to just try and shoot my way through it. Despite how much the game doesn't want me to. I also feel like it kind of offers a unique playthrough, because I feel like not many streamers are completely breaking the rules of the game and are playing it legit and much better than I am. He's just stubborn. Well, that too. But I prefer the answer that strokes my ego a bit. Thank you, Liquid. But, yeah, I mean, I do agree. Like, I know I just rely on it like a crutch, because I'm like, oh, yeah, I can hit that. I can shoot this guy. Easy, no problem. The camo heals your stamina in the sunlight and is good in grassy areas. Oh yeah, because that's his, like, the end superpower, is that he has photosynthesis, and so all of the camos give you the character's abilities. No, I don't think so. I think the stamina comes back even in... So, like, if I'm just standing here... Yeah, no, it comes back even if you're standing. You just have to be in sunlight. Like, passively, that can, like, accidentally happen to you. That's crazy. Hey, on, didn't Vegas say that the,
Must go on.
Jesus! Where the fuck was he there? Anyway, I know he ran off that way, but I think Vegas said that the ammo shack was in here somewhere. Was in the south region, so I want to try and uncover where that is before I... Tried to melee him. I probably shouldn't have bothered. Him running definitely drains his stamina, though. Alright, where's this fucking ammo shack? Do I still have a trank in me? No, I don't. How's that tree frog taste? I trust Vegas. The ammo shack is surely... here. right? Oh, I unequipped the gun. Dude, don't fucking try it, old man. You're still in the north? No way. That was a chicken shack. What about Shake Shack? That sounds kind of good right now. Oh, no, I am in the south. You're right. You're right. You're right. Dude, how did you know that? Just the visual, or, like, because you paid attention to the stream? Because I didn't. What is this thing? This plant shows up on the thermals. Thank you. Okay. Oh, is that the ammo shack down there? Alright, hang on. I need to get down first. I was debating on taking that fall and then was like, nah. Any safe way to get down there? This is fine. Yeah, okay. Tell you into the Shake Shack? What? What are you talking about, Liquid Metal? That sounds like way too specific. As if you were speaking from personal experience. Also, I'm pretty proud of the fact that I outsniped the end there several times across the valley with my pistol against his sniper. I got a serum from the rabbit? I will say, I mean, I do think I kind of like this boss. It is a little boring, but like, I kind of appreciate the aesthetic, like going around as a, like for a sniper battle. I think now that I'm not trying to come up behind him for the camo, I think I'm enjoying it a lot more as a concept. We got him. You sound like me about 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I think now that it's not like... well, I think now that I'm looking at it more of a shooting mission instead of a stealth mission because I don't have to sneak up on him anymore. I think it is actually... I do kind of like it. Also, I'm not as stressed because, like, him seeing me is, like, no big deal. It's like, alright, whatever. In fact, like, most of the time when he sees me, it's like, oh, I can shoot at you now. Hey, I'm saying, I am still fighting this guy. What took me so long was that I was trying to hold him up at gunpoint so I could steal his camo. Liquid Metal now indirectly insulting you, and they said they're sick for liking this boss. That's alright. I believe if you're doing lethal, if you leave him alone too long, he starts to heal. Oh, that's kind of interesting. You've seen this boss straight up get called the best in all video games. I don't know if it's the best in all video games, but I think it's pretty cool. I also do like that conceptually... Oh, fine. Two, not only does it fit the, like, give you the real feeling of, like, actual sniper warfare, but also the little gimmick of like playing with the system by having a real-time save thing. I think that's also really cool. If you kill him too early, you have to fight the Ocelot unit instead. Oh, seriously? Like if you do like a full lethal route? Oh, I unequipped the gun, damn it! I keep accidentally doing that to like do the quick reload, and then I forget to like re-equip the gun. I forgot to re-equip the gun again. You kill him early when he's on the wheelchair. That's why I assumed you meant. Is that sniping him when you see him. But that's why I said it would probably have to be a full lethal playthrough. Alright, hang on.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for
I tried to take a screenshot and I totally didn't see the entire the scene. At least I heard him.
Comes to a close. What a splendid way.
Oh, his camo is changing colors too.
I have no regrets. I can return to the form of Allah.
I thought his eyes were gonna pop out. Why'd his teeth pop out? I thought he was gonna turn into a tree, not explode. What? That's the end of this game. I just remembered we still don't know how Olga died. Yeah, who cares? Metal Gear. Oh, the forest door opened when he died. The end is so old when he dies, he doesn't go to the afterlife, he goes to his previous life. The Cobra units have bombs planted if they fail. Take the sniper. Oh yeah, gotta make sure I get the sniper. That's the whole reason we did it non-lethally. Mazen Nagant? Tranquilizer, sniper rifle. Will I ever use it? I don't know. But it is cool. I'm like trying to take screenshots of some of the cutscenes for thumbnails, but it's like hard to pop up the like screenshot window in time. Oh, fucking. Listen, you fucking goat. I am the master of the forest now. Bro doesn't understand. Alright, cool. All we have to do now is find the forest door that opened. Now that he's dead. Yeah, I picked up the End's weapon while you were gooning over Olga. Don't worry, I'm on top of it.
Hold on a sec. Snake, have you seen Earth versus the Spider?
Nope.
It's about this spider that suddenly mutates into a giant monster.
Oh, yeah.
They bring it into the city in a state of hibernation.
Don't worry. You're in good
Wakes up and
company.
starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly
Why did the
mutated.
spider cross the road?
Yeah, right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously. Honestly.
Is it
why
okay if
even
I just
bother?
say men? Yeah.
Look, the important thing isn't that it got big.
Then what is important?
The fact that there's a huge spider destroying the city. Suspend your disbelief. That's the whole point of movies.
What about games? You know? Final Fighter is a longtime member of the community. They know what I'm about. Paramedic doesn't respect games. There's something fishy here. Yeah, The writer's self-insert doesn't care about video games. In the video game franchise. Does the stat page at the end of the game, do you think, give you a counter of how many of the frogs you did hit? I just feel like it would take hours to get all of them, because I've seen a couple of them, and they're, like, very well hidden. Like, I imagine, like, getting all of those naturally has got to be, like, hard as fuck. Though I do kind of wish they despawned after you did hit them, because sometimes I'm like, Why are you the way that you are? My old slippers made those sounds. You know something funny? Apparently they added ducks in Delta on top of the collectible shooting frogs. I wonder how the ducks work and how many there are. Oh, like little rubber duckies? I feel like that's not a huge surprise, because I think there were a lot of hidden rubber duckies in Metal Gear Solid 2. So I don't think that's Too shocking. I actually know absolutely nothing about Delta. Outside, I have done no research into it other than the fact that, like, I saw the trailer. And even then, I didn't know the context of the trailer because I had played 0 Metal Gear before. Like that trailer, so I didn't even like know what was happening when I watched that trailer. But that trailer was what inspired me to be like, hey, I should probably get around to finally playing Metal Gear, huh? Oh my god, I think I found the door. Holy shit. God, I'm such a good navigator. We should rewatch it on stream after this. Are we close to beating the game? Oh, god damn it. Once you start climbing this ladder, don't stop. Don't slow down or stop for a second. Not at all? I meant beating the game. Oh, okay. What do you mean, Weird. The collector edition should come with a pull figure string at the end. Is there a collector's edition for Metal Gear Delta? Yeah, I'll be willing to watch the rewatch the trailer though after we beat the game. All right, I'm like mentally prepping myself for this ladder. All right, here we go. I haven't seen anything announced for it. I actually just bought... I just bought the collector's edition of Persona 3 Reload. So I can finally secure that Aegis figure. I saw it on for PS5 on sale for like only 140. So even though I already have it on PC, I was like, why not? Because I technically only have it on PC because of Game Pass. I don't technically own it, so if Persona 3 Reload goes off Game Pass, I won't have it anymore. This song is copyright? The stream yesterday wasn't copyright, though. Was it? Hang on, let me recheck my my stream. Unbox it on stream? Oh, I already unboxed it. No, yesterday's stream wasn't copywritten, so I think we're probably fine. Yeah, I would not climb a ladder this long. Oh, I nailed it. There's no trophy for doing it all in one go? Oh. That is really funny that they just start playing this song, though. Isn't that actually foreshadowing? Don't spoil, but I feel like I remember something about like an impossibly long ladder climb in Metal Gear Solid 4 as well, right? Don't spoil it. You just say like yes or no. But wasn't that a thing? I feel like I remember that being like talked about back when that came out. They're like, Kojima one-upped his ladder climb. Didn't I get a desert camo? Yeah, I hope Delta has like a weapon wheel selective camos. Amori references the long ladder climb with one of its own and even has a snake say to you, "What a thrill." Oh, I do remember that scene now. I think I actually remember you calling it out as a Metal Gear reference. Now I get it. That's funny. The Amori playthrough was fun, man. It was a good game. Some big ass fucking birds. Oh, there's a scorpion that I'm sure is gonna sting me. How does this fucker sneak up on me? Did you catch one of the birds, eat it, and then call paramedic? Okay. Ooh, it's the first time you said that.
Snake, the altitude in those mountains is pretty high. That means the oxygen concentration in the air is lower than normal. When there's less oxygen in the air, naturally you'll be breathing less oxygen as well, and the oxygen content of your blood will go down. In other words, you run the risk of becoming hypoxic. Hypoxia is a very serious condition. In the worst cases, it can lead to pulmonary and cerebral edema. I don't think you need to worry right now, but all the same, be careful.
So, what do I need to be careful about?
In high altitude areas, you will tire quicker than normal.
Ah, okay.
Snake, climbing uphill takes a lot of stamina as it is, but on top of that, the air up there is thinner than normal. You're burning through stamina a lot faster now than ever before. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. Be sure to eat something to restore your stamina before you run out.
Like white rump?
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Instant noodles?
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat.
There was a premium edition for this game that came out with a replica, Shagohod.
It's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
God, I always want collector's edition of games. I feel like I would try to look that up.
Are you going to eat that?
But I feel like
planning on it, yeah.
It would be like
all right.
$300 plus
some reason I shouldn't?
at this point.
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Do you think there's a trophy for hanging on to instant noodles until the end of the game so we can give some to paramedic?
I see you've captured a white-rumped vulture. The white-rumped vulture is a type of vulture found in India. Its diet consists mostly of dead animal carcasses. I don't think it'll attack you, but it's a fairly large bird of prey, so you probably won't be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it.
But there is something here that's bothering me.
What is it?
They say the white-rumped vulture doesn't just eat animal carcasses. It eats human ones as well.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Wait, why can't you use the trank on it just because it's so big?
If a person is a white-rumped vulture, does that mean he's eating human meat too? What do you think?
Yeah, you had to tell me that after I ate one.
The only collector's edition thing you got was Spider-Man 2, and the game disappointed you so much. I don't like the statue. I got the collector's edition of Spider-Man 2, but I got it before I got a PS5. Oh, you know what I should shoot that guy with? Hang on. Let's christen my new sniper rifle. Oh, dude has an RPG.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Who's that? Who's that? Huh?
Oh, Jesus. Okay, you can't move while holding the sniper. I was sitting there like, why can't I fucking get out of here? That's not good. I was kind of surprised that the sniper didn't take that guy out immediately. Oh well.
Huh?
Wait, I added the AK to my thing, didn't I? I did get the 19 inches of venom, yes. This animal camo is so fucking cool.
Patrol here.
Fuck.
We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Alright. I was planning on streaming Spider-Man 2 when the PC release comes out. So not next weekend, but the weekend after. So we'll take a slight break in the Metal Gear playthrough to do Spider-Man 2. I think. I think that could be fun. I did buy it on sale. I also bought it on PS5, actually. The ammo, or the animal camo, removes the weapon sway. Platinum on stream? Yeah, I was thinking about platinuming it on stream. Because if I remember correctly, Spider-Man games are not hard to platinum. Because I platinumed the first one. You need to track down Metal Gear Solid 4. Actually, I already did. I bought it. It should come to me this week, in time for if we beat this game in like middle of next weekend. For those of you who are new, I stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And I don't usually stream during the week. Unless like something's going on. What's Peace Walker? Metal Gear Peace Walker. Oh, the PSP game. Weekday streams are long gone unless it's metaphor. Yeah, I just felt like I had a better experience doing the like the weekend streams. I took the reason we had weekday streams for metaphor is because I took the week off of work. Peace Walker is mandatory. Where can I get Peace Walker on? It looks like it's a PSP game.
This is HQ.
Control here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Released on PS3 as part of the Metal Gear HD collection. Oh, it also looks like it's on the Xbox 360. Dust off that Vita. Don't speak its name, Evsane. On the PS3 store, hopefully. Yeah, I guess we can check when I plug my PS3 back in for the Metal Gear Solid 4 stream. I'll check this. Is the PS3 store still open? I don't think you'll like it. I don't like a lot of things. Hey, Master Chicken. You thought I was gonna play the game blindfolded? Bro, I can barely play it. Eyes wide open. There's something about Peace Walker that pisses me off. That's funny. Good to know. Your terminology is from the good old days of when Let's Plays ruled YouTube. The kids are forgetting the term blind playthrough. I think you're probably right. I noticed that that had a lot of success back in like 2020, but putting blind in the title of the streams is definitely like not been as successful since like 2022. I still keep doing it anyway because I'm an old man. But, you know. Yeah, the vulture eating the dead bodies is cool. I thought blind got deemed offensive. I don't think so. Oh, you're right. I should do first playthrough. But I like to come up with, like, fancy things in each of my titles. Or, like, I try to be creative. So usually first playthrough doesn't fit. Because I also don't like streams that are, like, part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5 in the title. I mean, I guess that's probably what I should do. The YouTube algorithm probably likes that better, but whatever. Are their beaks normally red? Or is it just because he's eating that dude? Your aim is insane. Thank you. I like to shoot my shot. Also, the advent of challenge runners makes it so playing a whole game blind isn't the most ridiculous thing to do in the world. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I feel like usually what you get when you do, like, your first playthrough streams, I feel like usually you kind of get the more, like, dedicated fans to the game. Whereas, like, challenge runs usually get people that are just kind of, like, interested in the gimmick. But I usually like to get the audience of people who are like dedicated fans of the game, so I can like talk about what's happening, or like get people to like explain to me what's going on, or like people who are passionate about the game kind of discuss what's going on. Is that a helicopter? I won't be able to snipe that thing. What did I do with the helicopter that was in the base camp earlier in the game? I think your answer is nothing. I did nothing with it. Bro put all of his skill points on accuracy instead of stealth, yeah. If you blew that up earlier, it wouldn't be here in this scene. Is it going to be a boss in this scene? Why does it just keep looping? But an annoying problem. Oh, good. Oh. Fuck. That was bound to happen. Oh well. Move! What are you doing, Snake? I actually don't need this scorpion, I guess. Fuck it. Do you think the helicopter just thinks that guy's sleeping on the job? It's so loud. Crawl through the thing, Snake. There you go, buddy. He's just looping. That's so annoying. It's got to be like a workout moving like this, right? I always thought crocs were lucky as far as being able to catch their prey. Can I hop on this gun? I need to try
Do
something.
you want to save?
The animal camo is indeed powerful, yeah.
Snake, have you ever seen On the Beach?
Jesus, lady, how many movies have you seen?
It's about the survivors of the Third World War. The entire northern hemisphere
Excuse
is
me?
obliterated in a nuclear holocaust.
Oh,
and it's only a
movie.
matter of time before the few survivors left in the southern hemisphere are poisoned by the deadly
I
fallout.
thought there was like a Metal Gear lore
Their
drop. I was
only
like, wait a
hope is
minute.
an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern hemisphere. They set out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout. The movie came out in
Fallout New
59,
Vegas.
and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964. In other words, this year.
Nice warning. Let's hope it stays just a movie.
Snake is dressed like somebody's auntie going to the club. You always choose looks over function. I do typically like function. Or I do typically like looks over function as well, I agree. But, considering I'm already bad enough at stealth, I was kind of like, yeah, I should probably... Why does this game refuse to have targeting reticles?
Who's that? What the? HQ.
This is HQ.
Okay. Oh wait, does the helicopter just immediately respawn? Did I do that for nothing? Bruh. I iced that thing just for it to come back right away.
This is HQ.
That makes me tempted to just reload. Because I did save.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Yeah, it'd be faster for me to reload than it would be for me to wait out the caution. A minute and a half. Minute and a half of caution versus let's call it 30 seconds to get back into the game. Speedrun strats, baby. But where did it save? Don't say that, Neku. Don't say that. I had not considered that it would not put me right where I had saved. Excuse me, Vulture. This is probably the segment I've stealthed through the most, honestly. Because I've actually crawled through it. Which is rare for me. Have you caught a snake alive and thrown it at a soldier? No. Oh, you don't have work tomorrow? You're lucky, Final Fighter. Those are my other few weekday streams, as if we get the day off for like a national holiday. I do not get tomorrow off. Like, I mean, I don't think anything will happen. Because most businesses are closed, which means most of my clients won't be working, which means I won't be doing anything, but I'll have to be there for a little bit. I am the boss, though, so I probably will just leave after a while. What do I do for work? I'm fine with answering. I usually won't name the specific company, but I manage a fleet of rental equipment for a company for like the Midwest of the U.S. and we rent like environmental testing equipment for people who do like water and air quality testing and monitoring for like different chemicals and gases and stuff like that. So we rent like environmental testing equipment to like environmental groups or research groups or insurance groups, things like that. And then so I manage the business, and then I have employees that like maintenance the equipment and source it and transport it throughout my places in the Midwest. You mean researchers and environmentalists don't own the very equipment they need it to function? No, because that equipment is expensive. And they don't get money. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. So it's cheap for them to rent. Also, it's expensive to maintain a lot of that equipment, too. Yeah, I have to keep the office open, though, so that's why I was like kind of excited too, Final Fighter, not as much as you because I don't get to stay home, but like, I mean, I could stay home, I can work from home, I just usually don't. I usually go into the office anyway. Gets me out of the house. But I probably will leave early tomorrow because, yeah, I don't expect, like, anything to go on. I don't expect to get, like, a single call or anything. It's a cool hustle. Figured it was a cost issue for him. Yeah, so it's kind of like they just don't, like, get the funding to do, like, what they do. But, like, they have the funding to be hired and be salaried. You love staying home? I also love staying home. If I had the option to always stay home, I'd never show up. It's good when you're the boss, though, to show face. and then like actually talk to your employees. If you tell everyone what to do over email and Microsoft Teams, eventually people stop listening to you. Which is, of course, why most businesses you see are like, hey, we should stop work from home. Fuck. Yeah, they definitely heard that. I didn't realize my silencer was about to break.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Portable anti-tank rocket. I do have another silencer. Wait, how did they see me? Alright, you fucker. You don't want this, little bro. Alright, I need to get out of here. He cut my face! Oh shit. The fuck? Excuse me. My problems with sleeping a little too radically changed sleeping too much is somehow balanced out where I sleep 8 hours. Hey, that's good. Suffering from severe burns. Ointment. Bandage. Oh, fucker. I'm like clenched. I'm like clenched real hard. Just go into caution.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Hit it with the RPG you picked up? Oh, that's right. When you said hit it with the Persona 5 you picked up, I was like, wait a minute. You could maybe pick up Persona 3 in this game, but I don't think you can pick up Persona 5. Alright, nailed it. Master of Stealth. Resuming the stealth mission. This is a sneaking operation. Oh, I'm gonna get lost in these trenches, literally, aren't I? Caution face. Beyond emoji, yeah, same, relatable. Says the man that had shoved on. Listen. Sometimes the stealthiest choice is to blow up the helicopter that keeps revealing your location. Don't do it. Don't you dare open this goddamn door.
Were those footsteps? Huh? Were those footsteps? Footsteps.
What's wrong?
Who's that?
Oh, you fucking prick! No, don't crawl into the vent. Fucking. There you go. Oh my god, this isn't the fucking way to go either. Major Zero, where am I going?
Found your way to the mountains, I see. There's an underground tunnel near the top. You can use it to sneak into Grosnygrad. But Eva said the door to the tunnel is sealed off.
Yeah, she's supposed to bring me the key.
First, rendezvous with Eva and get the key from her. The rendezvous point is in the ruins at the summit. The summit is just up ahead. Proceed to the ruins at the top of the mountain. Eva should be waiting for you there.
Hey Eva, do you think you could maybe meet me halfway? There's a change of plans.
You made it to the mountains. Those mountains are known as Krasnogorye. The name means...
I don't have time for a history lesson!
The entire range has been fortified to act as a defense for the great fortress of Grosnygrad. The area near the top has been dug with bunkers and trenches, and there are anti-aircraft gun emplacements everywhere. It's literally an impenetrable wall. Proceed with caution. Oh, there's a provision storehouse in the hillside area.
Is it literally?
And there's an armory at the summit. I'll meet you in the ruins at the top of the mountains. See those ruins at the summit? I'll be waiting for you
that's
there.
why I'm calling you. Alright, sure. See, why doesn't the caution phase tick down like this? caution is like real time. Where are these guys firing at, bro? I'm not even there anymore, bro. Ghost in the wind. Oh, you know what's gonna suck about Delta, though? I bet you the AI is smart enough to check in these, like, little mini trenches, I bet. No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not.
I saw something. Who's that?
This has got to be the way, right?
Snake, Eva is a KGB spy placed in Gru. She can't be seen by the enemy making direct contact with you. If you're being pursued by the enemy, don't expect Eva to come out to meet you. Make sure it's normal phase before you attempt to make contact with Eva.
Don't do this to me. Oh, I'm somehow fine. I had to use both my first aid kits there, though. Which kind of sucks. Mostly because I just got impatient. I probably should have just reset. But, like... whatever. Well, after 2 games, did Kojima decide we should punish the player by making them sit through the minutes of caution phase? I don't really know either. Alright, we're good. I have the same camo on. What? These are my best clothes. Metal Gear?
Well,
You're not Metal Gear.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No.
No.
Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
Why is he just going, where did this one come from? Even though I just told you you couldn't see mine.
Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Hmm.
Well, too bad. A girl's got to have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start.
I mean,
it
I'd
looks like
fold.
Someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Snake's a stronger man than me.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key.
I'm sorry, who are you?
It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel.
Oh,
Once you're in there,
it's
you can
Eva.
follow
Sorry,
the
I didn't
tunnel to
recognize
get
her with
inside
clothes on.
Groznygrad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age.
Okay, you could say a lot of things about ramen, but don't call it a well-balanced meal.
I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
What?
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings.
What's a
There's the
wild
east
beast?
wing,
Like a
which
boar?
houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing.
Does
where
that
the
pickup
weapons are
line
set.
work?
That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the west wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building.
Women are so unused to being the ones giving the pickup lines, they don't know what to
the
say.
main wing from the east wing.
You'd be a wild
Go
beast.
through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The west wing of the weapons lab. Got
You
it.
know the whole thing going on with her voice actress? No, I don't.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The west wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
You mean rank?
Here, look at this picture.
Still, Kojima's still
Major
voice
item
acting
right
every
under
character.
Chmaikov.
He's just so talented.
How do I do that?
I'm sorry, Eva left the screen, so I stopped paying attention. What was
Steal
going
his
on?
clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to
Raiden?
figure something out. He should be somewhere in the east wing.
Oh, that's no problem. I got that figured out. Easy.
Oh, right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't
Metal
fly
Gear?
one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Your shoes are
You
dirty.
handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother. And my master.
Oh, that's really awkward,
And your
because...
lover?
What?
Went deeper than that.
Shit, the first thing he says is she's like a mother to me, and Eva goes, was she your lover?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss?
I don't know what my mission is.
Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
You got a crush on anyone?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission.
Love can bloom on the battlefield. What is happening?
Snake?
Bro shut down, though to be fair, same. I would be the exact same way. She would kiss me and I would also go, yes. I'm here.
What's wrong?
Hey, pull your jacket back up. They're gonna know you're fornicating with the enemy.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
What's that mean? I've done great so far. It's just every time I see these binoculars, I'm like, he's got the caps over the lenses still. I mean, I know he doesn't, but it looks like it. Metal Gear? Yeah, you show that fucking barrel. Fuck it up. Oh. Why does he always hold bullets when he punches?
Colonel. Did he talk?
What?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Talk? I just wanted to beat the shit out of him.
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
Dude, right in my face?
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Was.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion
among us.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss.
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
He's spinning the crossbow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The Philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy,
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it.
There should be a spin-off game called Crossbow Ocelot.
I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Who? Hey, that's the same noise that people look at me at when I'm disguising myself.
Perfume.
Shadowhead doesn't have the same ring to it as Metal Gear. No, it doesn't. Doesn't sound as cool. Why is everyone just bullying this girl? Jesus, give her a break.
Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Oh, is that Eva? You cheating whore. You have a husband down there. I like that it, like, Snake, like, too subtly, like, looked at her boots, like, randomly. Like, yeah, okay, dude. Also, what's up, Taku? And J&A. You did come at the right time, Taku. Anyway, to address, sorry, there was, like, a whole fucking movie playing, so I didn't get to address what you were talking about. Apparently, Eva's voiced by the lady who voices the Little Mermaid. That's pretty interesting. Her agent back then thought it would be bad for business for her to be associated with a project like this. That's kind of crazy to think about. She could have been like a major video game actress, but then her like agent just like fucking dropped the ball. I mean, I guess there's probably, like, did she do anything? And, like, she didn't, I mean, it's not like she could do another Disney project after being the Little Mermaid. I mean, that's an iconic character. It's not like she played a small role. How do I get off this platform? She Clark Kents it with her cleavage. That's funny.
You've got the key from Eva. Now use it to enter the underground tunnel. The great fortress of Groznygrad is at the end of that tunnel. The door to the underground tunnel is in the summit area. Hurry.
Saving the game, Snake?
She was credited under an alias for all this time, all this stuff.
No.
These flying saucers from Mars arrive on Earth disguised as meteorites.
Yeah, that's wild.
The saucers use their heat rays to attack the nearby
I think they were worried
towns.
about her Disney brand.
And then...
Like Disney would fire her from being the Little Mermaid or something?
Something wrong.
The thing is, I was too scared to watch. I had my eyes shut almost the whole time.
Then you haven't seen it.
No, it's not that. It's based on a novel by H.G. Wells.
You haven't seen it, have you?
That does remind me, though. When I was 2 years old, my father listened to the radio drama version of the story. It was right after dinner on Sunday, and we were relaxing in the living room. They said monsters had come out of a meteorite that landed in New Jersey. It sounded just like a real live news broadcast. My father said he and my older brother actually believed it and started yelling and panicking.
Cool that they still got her back for
my
Delta,
mother
though.
supposedly grabbed me from my crib and took
That's
me
funny
out
she
to
would
the
play
car,
dumb.
still wrapped up in blankets. But then, just as my dad was about to start
Zero
the
is
car, he
British, it's
realized that it
insane.
was all
Yeah, dude,
just a
Britain
radio
is fucking
drama.
weird. Can't
Because
imagine
on the car's radio,
anyone
they were
living there, am I
playing Bing
right?
Crosby tunes. No matter what station he turned to, no one else seemed to be reporting on this big history-making news story.
Sounds like something out of the big broadcast.
Nobody said a word. We all went back to our rooms. My father and brother got off with a scolding from my
She's
mother.
talking about Venom
I
coming
was
to
the one
Earth.
who really suffered. After that incident, every time I acted up, my father and brother would
Venom.
scare me by saying, "The Martians are coming!"
That's terrible.
Isn't it, though?
So, you haven't seen the movie?
I saw it. So even nuclear weapons wouldn't work against the Martian war machines.
The loud noises will.
Anyway, Snake, if you conceal yourself like the Martians did, the enemy won't know what hit them.
Conceal myself.
Maybe
What's
not
that?
in a
Are you
meteorite,
suggesting
but
I
if you
use
can hide
stealth?
yourself inside something a little more close at hand.
No.
Close at hand.
Something like a box.
Ah, I get it. So, you never saw the movie?
I saw it, all right?
Alright, underground area, right, got it. That dialogue was so long I honestly forgot if I saved. I'm pretty sure I did, but...
Pretty tasty.
I want these ramen ones because they're full food. Kojima's just begging to make movies on his knees. Yeah, dude, he's ready to deep throat Hollywood at a moment's notice. I mean, he kind of does with Jordan Peele. Do you have the cardboard boss? Or box? I think I do. Oh, no, I don't. Where's Sub-Zero? Oh, wait, no, I do. There it was.
You say Grannon's shoes were rigged with a transmitter? That sounds like something the KGB's been working on lately. It's exactly like you described. A miniature transmitter that's small enough to put in a shoe.
Grannon said he got the shoes from a woman called Tatiana. You think
It's so
she's a
funny
KGB
that, like,
spy?
Could
trackers
be.
used to be
Or
that
maybe
big.
it's some kind of ploy to throw suspicion on her. Anyway,
And now
it's your
something
job
that
to
was
find
purely
out.
just based on tracking someone would just be like, yay big.
Sigint.
Yo,
Eva said she set up a ground effect vehicle for us to make our escape.
so I heard. The ground effect vehicle, or WIG, is something like a cross between an airplane and a
Wait,
boat.
why is it called a
It uses
wig?
ground effect to
effect
fly.
vehicle.
Ground effect basically means that when the craft skims
None of
the
those
surface
letters
of
are
the ground,
similar.
the air between the ground and the wing is compressed, which gives the wing an extra boost. From what Western intelligence agencies have been able to gather, the Russians are pretty serious about developing these WIGs. Apparently, they're planning on using them for anti-submarine patrols. I guess I can
Wig?
see why. The WIG's long cruising range and high-speed capabilities make it a good choice for
Metal
that kind
Gear
of mission.
rig. Wig.
Eva must have gotten her hands on one of the first
Dig.
prototypes while it was being field tested as a transport craft. The WIG has a top speed of over 400 miles per hour, and its range is pretty good too. Not that speed is gonna help you if you've got a supersonic fighter jet on your tail, but if you hug the surface and stay off the radar, you should have no problems getting away.
They gave up on the acronyms? Seems like it.
Hey, you've got an M1911A1.
Yeah.
It rolls off the
45.
tongue.
50 years since the Army adopted the first model, and they're still using them. It's a real gem of an automatic pistol.
But aren't you gonna need more than just one little handgun?
No, actually.
When
Yeah.
you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes a handgun works better than a rifle. And if I equip a knife at the same time, I can instantaneously switch over to hand-to-hand combat.
He never does
I
that,
see.
though.
That 45 you've got there is a lot different from the original, though. Looks like someone did some serious work on it.
It's more than a little. First of all, the feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. It's not going to have any feeding problems. The slide's been replaced with a reinforced version, and it meshes perfectly with the frame. The frame itself has been iron
They were
welded
really
and
proud
scraped
of this
down
gun
multiple
description.
times for maximum precision.
This is like the third time
The
he's
front
recited
strap
this.
part of the frame has been checkered to make it dig into the hand. That prevents any slipping. The sight system's original too. It's a 3-dot type. It's got an enlarged front sight, giving it superior target sighting capability. The regular hammer's been replaced with a ring hammer. That enhances the cocking control and increases the hammer down speed. They also
This is why
reworked
Snake
grip
doesn't
safety to
notice
accommodate
Eva.
the ring hammer. Looks like they
Because he's
eliminated it
autistic about
altogether.
guns.
This is a tool for pros. The thumb safety and the slide stop are extended to allow for more precise handling. The base
What's
of
that
the
called?
trigger
It's his
guard is
hyper.
whittled down
It's his
so you can
hyper
use a
interest.
high
His
grip.
hyper focus.
And the trigger itself
forget what that
is a long
terminology
type
is.
for easy finger access. The trigger pull is about 3.5 pounds. That's about 1.5 pounds lighter than normal. The magazine well has been widened to make it easier to put in a new magazine. The magazine catch button has been cut down low to make it harder to hit it by mistake. The mainspring housing has been changed to a flat type to increase grip, and it's even been fitted with stepping so it doesn't slip from the recoil when firing. On top of that, they added cocking serrations to the front part of the slide. That lets you load and eject cartridges faster in an emergency.
Snake, don't we have a mission to do?
She's a professional. No question. This thing could shoot a one-hole at 25 yards in a machine rest.
Well, I'll be damned. That's some gun.
Yeah, I've never used a weapon this fine in my life.
Alright, I just wanted to talk about the cardboard box, Snake.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box?
There
Why
it
are
is.
you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this
Oh,
irresistible
hyperfixation is
urge
the
to
term
get
I was looking
inside.
for.
No,
By the
not
way.
just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
Destiny?
Yeah. And then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness.
Uh-huh.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange?
Come into my
Yeah,
box,
well,
Signet.
Anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
Big Boss is just the better Snake, you're right. Is this the way I'm supposed to go?
Snake, hold on.
What?
Do you know where you're supposed to be going?
Of course I do.
Tell me then.
The tunnel to Groznygrad.
And you know where the entrance to that tunnel is?
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's over there.
Over where?
No, I mean it's over here.
Huh.
Was it over that way?
The entrance to the underground tunnel leading to Groznygrad is near the center of the summit area. Sokolov is in grave danger. Get a move on.
Okay, but
So it was over there.
where's the summit area? You gotta be kidding me! The fucking Combine from Half-Life are after me? Jesus Christ! Wait, everyone pause. Okay, thanks. I actually did. I probably shouldn't have even left that area. Hey, that's it. That's all I got. Slap some ointment on that bitch. What else do I need? A bandage. Easy. Actually, I should be able to just kind of... Nope. No way.
Huh? Who's that?
No one. Fucking stand up, Snake. Alright, chat. Where do we think... I think this is a stealth game. Common misconception. Do you really think a game... Oh my god. Snake just kept getting caught on the ground, so I had to get up and move. Anyway, do you really think a game where the main character is a bipedal tank that can fire nukes off of its shoulders is about stealth, Absane? You sound ridiculous right now.
I see him.
You have a great point. Thank you. And that's it too.
Snake, watch out for enemy troops.
Is this the summit area?
Under no circumstances should you get close to the flame troops. Either sneak by without being seen, or take them out from a distance.
Kill them. Got it.
If you get blasted by a flamethrower, your body will catch on fire. If your body catches on fire, either roll around repeatedly to put it out, or go into the survival viewer and change out of the burning clothes. When you catch fire, you'll get burned unless you put the flames out quickly. So be sure to extinguish the flames right away, okay?
Huh. Oh, maybe that door's the summit area. Found it. Nailed it. I knew where I was going the whole time, baby. Honestly, not really sure why I bothered changing camo all that much. All things considered. Realistically, I should only use moss or animal. But it's fun to at least pretend I'm stealthing around. I should check. I was gonna shoot the bats, but I should check that there's not troops in this area before I do. Actually, do I even have an empty space in my food inventory? No, I don't. You live this time, bats. That was my Batman villain impression. Oh, did I just stumble into a boss fight? Wait a minute. Because I was about to wrap up. Because I have work in the morning. But if I'm here, when in Rome... If you're trying to get his camo, you might want to wrap up. But see, it's a double-edged sword, because by the time I play on Friday next week, I'm going to be rusty on the controls, because I won't have played for over a week.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had won.
He blew himself out. That would have been hysterical.
And do you know what I saw there?
He just
Fury.
flinches from the fire.
A great and terrible fury at being alive.
Well, I can fix that for you, buddy.
Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness. Burn!
Okay. I feel like you should be on fire in this menu. You know? Alright.
Snake! What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Burn!
So don't stand that way. That was a pretty cool death scene. Yeah.
Show yourself. Taste my fury.
Okay, flamethrower has incredible range. Oh, Jesus.
Burn, baby.
Damn it.
Can you feel the... Where'd you go?
Where'd you go? Funny how I lose a guy with a giant fucking jetpack.
Die! Not bad.
Does the fire ever go out on the map? Or is it like those places are now off limits type deal?
Here I come. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's a frog up on this pipe. But I feel like now is not a right time to go after it. Shit, 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 shit. Sure do wish I was healing faster.
Taste, feel the burning rage. Over there.
Ah, damn it. I got greedy. I shouldn't have bothered shooting at him there. I keep switching uniforms, by the way, because the game said that switching uniforms that are on fire will prevent you from getting burned. Where'd he go? I don't want to shoot him in the middle of one of these hallways.
You can't run away.
Damn it. Too bad I used my fucking med kits already. Yeah, there's nothing that'll instantly heal me, right? I think I'm just dead here. I could have shot him there, but I want to try to recover some HP. Why is it going so slow?
Ignition! You can't run away from me.
Gotta wait for this HP to recover.
Ignition! Fire!
Shit.
There!
Why does the game like not aim where like your camera is looking? That's so frustrating. Every time. Like, I look at the boss, I press right one to, like, aim down sights, and then it goes like, huh? Did you want to aim over here? No! I wanted to aim where I was fucking looking. Didn't think it was rocket science. This whole game is about rescuing a rocket scientist. I don't need any more funny business out of you this stream, Liquid Metal. You got tips? I don't actually really think the fight's that difficult. I'm just kind of too low on health. Like, I got him halfway on the first try. I know what to do. I just wish I had more health. Threw it too far, goddammit.
Coward!
Did I really not get rid of any of his stamina? I thought this... So the stun grenade doesn't do anything to him? I thought the stun grenade got rid of their stamina. Did it detonate it near the boss? Did I not? He even acknowledged, he was like, that's a dirty trick.
Fight fair!
No, you're right, though.
Quit fooling around!
You just have to, like, basically hit him with it, I see.
Damn it! Son of a bitch! Feel the burning rage! You're not getting away from me! Son of a bitch!
Hey, buddy. Damn. Do I need to cure him? No, okay.
Show yourself.
No problem. What's up, buddy?
Quit fooling around.
No.
Damn it. Quit fooling around.
I don't know how I keep, like, choosing stealth ones. As if it matters. Oh, fuck! I knew he was gonna come this way, and I fucking... It's fine. I walked back into that like an idiot. Okay. I threw that extra grenade out of panic. Ah! Houston, we had a problem. I don't remember this guy in any of the cutscenes.
You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow. Behold, the flames of fury, the fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it.
You good, bro?
Mission Control, do you read me?
Getting a little toasty in here.
I'm coming home. I see the earth.
What's this guy's problem? What is happening? Fury! I really need this fire camo. Oh, it's not. I was gonna say I really need it to be like the classic, like black with flame decals on it. I'll take a red and black camo though. That does look pretty cool. Zero, what the fuck was that? Zero, you didn't tell me we'd be up against ghosts. Fucking ghosts, Zero. Thought that was a great fight. Yeah, that was pretty fun. The bosses seem to be getting better as we go so far in this game. I liked the end, and I liked the Fury. Though I gotta say, it felt like the Fury kind of came out of nowhere. I don't remember seeing him in any of the cutscenes in the beginning of the game when they introduced everybody. Did I just miss him? They were just they casually mentioned when they were all at the base, the Fury's the only one left, as if I knew who that was. And then he just showed up in an astronaut's outfit with a flame jetpack. And he was like, I've been here all along. Sure you have, buddy. He doesn't have any other camos unlike the other bosses. I wonder if he had cut content, and I wonder if Delta will add more scenes so more players aren't like me and they're like, who the fuck is this guy? Yeah, I mean, cool fight though. Oh, I thought it was gonna be we were about to fight the opposite of the Fury, but the ice cold man when everything was all blue. He was a big improvement on the Vulcan fight. Yeah, I guess it is kind of the same thing as the Vulcan fight. Yeah, it was significantly better than the Vulcan fight from Metal Gear 1. It is a very similar fight, yeah. Now that you mention it. But yeah, I think being able to freely see where you're going and where the enemy is does make that a much more enjoyable experience. I see gold calm. Just imagine someone angrily shouting, "They're calm! I'm calm!"
Good. You've finally made it inside Groznygrad.
I just say finally like that.
Stay alert. This is the enemy's main base. The security here is on a scale you haven't encountered yet.
No kidding.
Your objective is the weapons lab. It's
Don't
the
worry,
giant
I'll kill
building
them all
in the
too.
center of the fortress. Sokolov is in the west wing of that building. To get into the area where Sokolov is imprisoned, you'll need to find Major Rykov, steal his clothes, and disguise yourself as him. Rykov is supposed to be in the east wing of the weapons lab. Start out by sneaking
way
into
is
the
that?
east wing of the weapons lab, then neutralize Rykov and take his clothes. The weapons lab is to the northeast.
Man, they really want me to take his
you're in
clothes.
now. Head northeast.
Seriously, which one was remade first? First in the timeline or not? Released order is the best order? Well, there's about to be a new release order, Final Fighter, for a new generation of gamers.
The security in the West Wing where Sokolov is being held is extremely tight. The only ones who are cleared to enter the West Wing are those with Colonel-class authorization. One of those people is Major Rykov. To get into the West Wing, you could
Major
disguise yourself
Rykov?
as Rykov.
Major Raiden?
First, you'll have to take Rykov out and steal his uniform. He's in the East Wing of the weapons lab in the center of Groznygrad. The East Wing is northeast of your current location. Head northeast.
All right, but why?
Huh?
Why do I have to steal Rykov's clothes from him? What about that scientist outfit?
That's not going to work this time around. Rykov's uniform is a special type that only he wears. You'll have to get it directly from him. Normally, I'm pretty good at getting men to take off their clothes, but it won't work on him. You, on the other hand, might have a better chance with him.
What's that supposed to mean?
What indeed? Anyway, the only way to get Rykov's uniform is to take
What are
him
you
out
talking
and
about?
steal
This
it
is the
yourself.
60s.
He's somewhere in the East Wing.
Don't say something so outlandish. I don't know. I feel like if I had played this game first, or like if this game had released first, I feel like it would be cool, like, to see the small reference of the guy, like, saying, I'm making Metal Gear, but no one cares. And then in, like, later on, when you do Metal Gear 1, like, if you played this game first, and then Metal Gear was the final boss, it would be like, oh my god! Wow! Metal Gear, that was the thing that the one guy said. It's all come together. Because now it's more of like a haha, get it moment instead of like a oh wow. Because if you do Metal Gear Solid 3, that's like a interesting like thing to note. But if you do Metal Gear Solid 1 then 3, then it's a tongue-in-cheek like Easter egg joke. You know what I mean? Like the vibes are very different based on the order of which they're experienced. But I mean, I guess Metal Gear is a little bit like, I mean, there is quite a bit of like comedy in here as well, so it's probably fine either way. Just depends on like how serious you want to take it. Playing this first results in some slight spoilers by the end. Yeah, but if you're doing a reboot or like a remake, or well, a reboot, you could work around it. Alright. I think we should call it here. I have work in the morning.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yeah, I think this is probably a good spot to end for the day. Or else I'll be exhausted at work tomorrow. Had a lot of fun, though. We'll still be playing the rest of Metal Gear 3. And
Snake, have you
Metal
ever
Gear
seen
Solid
For a
4 as
Fistful
well.
of Dollars?
Nope, never.
It's a spaghetti western.
Spaghetti western?
It's
Spaghetti.
really cool. Especially the main character's stylish gunplay.
Ooh, I like gunplay.
I saw it in England on the Major's recommendation, but it hasn't come out in the States yet. It's so cool. They'll bring it to America, I'm sure. You have to see it sometime.
Sure.
Do you want to see it with me? The scene where you talk to the drunk Russian guy, you missed a first-person icon thing to see an Easter egg. He had a Metal Gear Ray figure on his shelf. Oh, I saw the Zero Zone, or Zero Enders, Zone of Enders figure on his shelf. That was pretty cool. I'd like a figure like that. I bought one of those Gundam model kits and then I never built it, so my dreams of having a figure or robo figure on the shelf just out of range by my own laziness. I opened it up and the instructions were in Japanese and I was like, no thanks. And then I put it back in the box and I just put the box away. Maybe one of these days I'll get around to building the model kit. I don't know. But yeah, good spot to wrap up for today. I actually had a lot of fun with this part. I think this is the most fun. This stream was the most fun I've had with Metal Gear so far. There was a minor annoyance with the end when I was trying to get his camo because that was just a little finicky. But once I got it, it was fine. And I enjoyed the boss. But other than that, I think this is probably the most fun we've had from Metal Gear. So hopefully, it keeps going up as we go. I did already buy Metal Gear Solid 4, so right after Metal Gear Solid 3, we can lead right into that. 2 weeks from now, I kind of want to play Spider-Man 2, because I haven't played that yet. But we'll see. I mean, maybe we'll just keep up the Metal Gear streak. So, if you're new to the channel, want to keep watching some more Metal Gear, or other games that I've played, feel free to subscribe. Hit the bell button for those notifications in the streams. I do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, usually, for the streams. If you want to come watch and hang out, of course. You can also join my Discord channel to chat with me. Even after the streams are over, I hang out on Discord. My Discord server, chatting during the week, of course, about whatever comes up. Or whatever's happening. I'll be in the server talking and chatting and hanging out. Thanks, everyone, for the generous tips, as usual. Final Fighter, appreciate your generosity. Hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough so far. Let me know in the comments, in the VODs, or by dropping likes. I think I kind of covered everything. We'll be back next week with more Metal Gear. Yeah. I think we're good. Have a good night, you guys. And I hope you have a good week. Whether you're going to school, you're working, or if you're just going to be hanging out chilling all week. Watch some of my VODs. Hang out, relax. Have a good one. See you guys next week.